Good Saturday morning, SWTOR. Glad to have you with us on this first weekend of December. Holy cow, it's hard to believe it is actually December already. So what do we got on the agenda for today? I went ahead and pulled up all of our Galactic Season stuff. So hopefully we can hit on that. Also keep in mind that we stream SWTOR every Saturday for Extra Life. You can find a link to my Extra Life page in the chat and in the description below. So let's go ahead and get started. On this character, I think I'm going to do a couple of things. We have flashpoints. I think we're going to try out Blood Hunt and Traitor Among the Chists. That should knock those out. And there's also a chapter. Where is it at? There it is. The Lady of Sorrows. I think we'll go ahead and run that one as well. So let's go ahead and start with flashpoints. So I'm going to grab... Let's do Traitor Among the Chists first. So let's go ahead and get that one kicked off. I have vague memories of this one. I'm not 100% sure which one it is. I'm sure once I get in, it'll make sense and I'll recognize it. A lot of these flashpoints I haven't run in quite a while. Alright, where are we?
The Chiss Expansionary Defense Force. Intel says Theron Shan has taken refuge in the Inrokini camp. Infiltrate the camp and you'll find your traitor.
Well, there we go. Alright, I believe there was either a bonus or an achievement in like finding some stuff through here. We're probably not gonna bother with any of that. I am gonna run with Faye just to try to get more of the game modules. So if you look here, we're always collecting these, but these also translate to reputation items. So let's see if I can.
I'd appreciate your help with that.
Alright, I think that was the bonus. Destroy Chiss Ascendancy supplies. Yeah. I think they're just like crates, if I remember right. Yeah, should have killed. Should have killed the ones that were walking. I figured that was going to be a problem. Oh, there we go. Here's our supplies. We'll click them if we see them. Probably not going to go out of our way. Like so, for instance, if I really wanted to do this, there's a chance that, you know, if I go down that way, there's probably some over here, right? I told you I wasn't going to do it, and now I'm doing it. Yeah, see, there's some back in there, and that's out of our way. So I'm gonna guess we're not gonna complete that bonus, so we don't have to fight extra guys. All right, so far the combat looks pretty straightforward. We haven't got to any bosses yet, but Faye seems to be holding up. I'm gonna guess we won't be able to mount up. That's correct. Okay, let's get back on track then. Let's go this way. Now we are going to fight some. You know, it's like I'm not stealth, so I can't sneak through. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to get him. Alright, let's just pick our way through these guys. Another walking up there. We got so we're going to pick up that ad, it looks like. If you are, yep, they're still heading this way. If you are struggling, that is something to keep an eye on. You know, if you're in a fight, you want to always keep an eye on kind of what's coming your way. Oh, we didn't pull aggro. It actually surprises me.
My sensors are picking up communications relays nearby. Farron may be receiving outside help.
Plant listening devices on the terminals.
So there's another, oh pardon me, another bonus. So that must be these. Same thing here. Like if I wanted to do the supply ones, it's going to create more combat. Now that would probably be good because if we're fighting more guys, we have a higher chance of picking up some game modules, just because every time you fight there's a chance that they could drop, but they drop in pretty low numbers. They're not that common of a drop, and then when they do drop, they just drop one. Like if they dropped 5 or 10, it might be more worth it, but alright, well, hopefully everybody is having a good start of your December. Things going on in the Star Wars world. Andor got done. If you haven't watched Andor, it's different. I enjoyed it, but it's not your typical Star Wars. Worth checking out, though. If you do watch it, I think it's good to know that the episodes run in story arcs, you know, so I'm not going to talk about content. We'll try to stay spoiler free. But on the flip side, like if you're watching it, like episodes 1, 2, and 3 kind of go together into a natural story arc. 4, 5, and 6 go together. 7's kind of a standalone-ish episode. Then 8, 9, and 10 kind of go together in a story arc. And then 11 and 12 are kind of a 2-part finale. Look at those sneaky guys. Also started watching Willow. Not necessarily Star Wars, but a Lucas property. I really enjoyed the first 2 episodes so far. Even went back and watched the original film on Tuesday night to get ready for it. So that was fun. Man, who designed this city? Didn't we start here? Why couldn't we go that way? It would have been so much shorter. Run, Chiss, run. I haven't even been bothered clicking on these because I don't think there's any way we're gonna get them all anyway. So, right, there's a medical droid, so that's a respawn point if you die. Good to know.
In the wake of Sith Empress Asina's sudden death, former Dark Council member Darth Valron has announced
We skipped some guys, I think, there.
The new Emperor Valron has already issued controversial orders to halt any progress on the resource world of Biocath, prompting public outcry. Insiders say he might be using this time to gather strength for an attack on the Republic and its Eternal Alliance partner. But those rumors are not confirmed. Whether the Emperor's methods will prove beneficial to the 24 Imperial worlds in a resource crisis remains to be seen.
So it was an interesting little newscast. So just from a story standpoint, this takes place after Fallen Empire and after Eternal Throne. So this is kind of like after they did those big expansions with the multi-chapter things. This is the way they started doing their storytelling, where instead of a big expansion releasing all that content, they would, over the year, you know, every 2 or 3 months, I can't remember exactly, you get a new piece of the story. And a lot of those ended in these flashpoints, which was kind of cool. Okay, we're getting close here. So this is probably the flashpoint that ended the whatever story arc that they introduced during this part. If I remember right. A lot of the new content, I'll admit, I play through when it first comes out, and I really don't revisit it a lot. So that's made Galactic Seasons a little fun. Get to go back and see some content. Okay, let's see how much I remember this fight. Also, how different it's going to be on solo mode. So this droid has some, if I remember right, some like telegraphs or area attacks, something along those. Can't be incapacitated, cannot be interrupted. And then while he's doing his thing, it spawns ads. Now again, I don't know if what are we on? In story mode, that might be different. I don't know for sure, but we will soon find out. Alright, these look like we might be able to use them, so let's kind of set up over here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have Faye attack first so it anchors her. Right, I want her to not move a ton. Alright, so there's the ad. There's some kind of telegraph on the ground. We'll try to stay out of that. There's another ad over there, so let's take care of that. Try to keep as much aggro off of our healer as we can. But we want to be careful. I think she would be smart enough to come and get me. But like over here, like I think I'm out of range. I'm not taking damage yet, so we'll see. Okay, that doesn't look good. So we'll get out of their ranges. Let's see how Faye... Yeah, Faye did alright. Now she's taking aggro, so we're going to come over here and get his attention. Yeah, lots of oh, she's taking aggro on him as well. Alright, she held her own over there, okay though. So, we've got the droids dropping. We've got the boss doing stuff. I don't know where Faye went. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Is that her over there? Yeah. So that's probably when I was running around. I'm going to guess that she... let's keep her aggro on the boss if we can. Alright, just going to see. Okay, cool. So those do work. We just dropped a circle right on her head. That's bad on my... Okay, so I don't think we were ever really in any danger. But I do like to try to somewhat respect the mechanics, just so you can kind of see how it's supposed to be done. I think I probably could have stood in one place in the center here and just fought everything and not worried about it. Let's push the boss. Yeah, then the ads died anyway. Oh, right. Yeah, nothing to worry about there. That was actually arguably too easy. Now, so let's talk about the modes that they have. Story mode is designed for exactly what it's named, right? It is designed to be, okay, you know what, we introduced this flashpoint as part of the story. We want you to not have to struggle to get through the content because it's part of the story now. It's not just a group activity. They didn't give us sometimes they'll give you that combat droid. That can also make these easier because that combat droid is powerful. He can probably solo most of the content by himself. But that fight, it wasn't too terribly hard. Now I am, geared decently well on this character. What am I sitting at? 331. So it's basically all 330 gear, if I remember right. Yeah, 330 with some slightly better, the implant or the relics here. They are raising this in the next expansion to 336, I believe. And then they're also raising what they call the gear floor. So the gear ceiling is kind of the top, the best that you can get. The floor is kind of where the new system starts. So when they launched this new gearing system that was 220. That is now going to be 224, I believe, if my memory is correct. Which means if you get a new gear drop after the expansion, it's supposed to hit sometime during the holidays. I would guess the second week of December, maybe. That your gear will be 224 instead of 220. So that's kind of nice. No level cap raise or anything like that. There is a new section of story, new planet, new world boss, new datacron. I don't know if there's more than one, but there's at least one new datacron. And what else? Some UI changes. They're changing the map. Did a live stream on that. I like the changes, actually. This map will still be here, but it's been updated. This map is still technically there, but they're taking all of this stuff away. All the things around it. Although, at least on the test center, there is a, what they call maximum mode or something like that brings all of this stuff back. I don't know if that'll make it to live or not. I haven't heard or seen anything. But then the other thing that they're doing is, you can't see it, but like this bar is being replaced by 2 utility bars, and they are really cool. They're bigger, but they are completely customizable, which means you get to choose what you put on the bar. So if there's, things here that you never use, say, GSF, you never do GSF, then don't put it on the bar. You don't have to. He's in anti-exploit mode. There we go. Got him killed. If you one-shot him, he can't anti-exploit. So those are really cool. Then the mini map also expands into like an overlay map with no borders. You can set the transparency to kind of just be on. Also, they changed there's 3 different modes. It'll work the way this map is working, where I stay in the center and rotate around. They got another one where the map is static and your icon moves around on it. And they've got another one where you always face up and the map spins around you. So you definitely have some options. I was going to put a video out on the map, but I figured I'd wait till it hits live and it's finalized. I would guess it's pretty close though on Test Center. Once that's finalized, I'll probably throw a video together explaining all of the modes. Because even during their live stream, they didn't talk about the scrolling modes and stuff like that. So that was a surprise as I started to play around on Test Center with those. Pleasant surprise. Alright, what do we got? Lots of bonus missions in this one. Another one that we're probably going to skip. Not sure they'd really get us anything. I don't need XP. I don't think there's any conquests for them. So, alright, well, we'll get the 2 that are here and then we'll see. We'll see if more show up. Alright, where are we at? Let us continue. Come on, Faye. Let's go. Alright, what do we got? Before I go running into a room, I like to take stock. I do not remember this fight. Got that one called a... I thought I saw the word tank. Yeah, level 70 tank. Are we knocked down to level 70? 70 tank. Alright, let's make sure, anytime you have a threshold like this, make sure your companion comes in. It sucks to start these fights and your companion's standing outside. We've got healing stuff. I think we'll put Faye right here in the front. Have her attack the boss. We'll take out the ads. There's a big laser or something. Didn't see exactly where that came from. Alright, well, if the bosses are, or the ads are melee. Alright, so impulse. It just seems to be a knockback, nothing crazy. Alright, we got ads coming in on the side. They are ranged ads, at least that one's ranged.
Feel the power of House in
Sure where the boss. Oh, there's a whole second level. Might have to chase the boss around. Faye's going after her. I'm coming, Faye. Alright, so I've got the ads now. Trying to remember, it feels like there was an electrified floor, something downstairs. I can't remember. And we got healing pods up here as well. Got more ads kicking in. It's a knockback. Let's see if we can get out of the way range. Or at least it was a knockback downstairs. That was, you saw it growing, so I'm guessing in a group that is everybody get out of the way. I think these are travel. Let's see. Yeah, let's just kind of jump from side to side. Did these let us go up? Okay, so that's probably something you are supposed to keep your butt out of. We got lots of ads coming now. Let's see if we can collect them up before they get on top of our healer. We'll drag them over here. That way we can drop. We're just going to eat that fire. I'm guessing you should probably stay out of the fire. I'm going to turn this on because it will reflect damage and heal me. So it just upped my DPS a little bit. So we weren't really in any danger of dying. All right. Let's see. The only bad thing about having all of these bonus missions is on the map. All the bonus missions are back there, so it highlights green. But I think we want to go this way. Nice work, Faye. See if I can catch that. There we go. Before it ticks off. Yep, new enemies. Group these guys up. Nice. Probably a couple of droids here, so we'll help Faye harvest. Look at that. And we both clicked the same one. Alright, she gets them both then. Okay, well, ooh, now we're outside. Where are we now? That's looking to be some kind of a fight. Oh, I think this... This might be... I think this is a bonus boss, actually. Yeah, that's the next thing. Okay. Memory of this one was he was pretty tough. This was a tough fight, at least I think in the master mode. We'll give it a shot. You get a bonus point for it anyway. Let's see. Let's see what bad things happen. What did I get there? True purpose. What's true purpose? Oh, defeat enemies with Faye. Nice. Okay, so what are these guys? So he seems to be shielded. We got Strike Team 6, Strike Team Support. He's immune, so I can't attack him. At least right now. Don't know if there's something else I can do... At some point I accidentally hit my heroic moment. I don't think I would have needed it, but we might as well use it since we... it will help with healing. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what I can do with that guy. Don't see any clickable things around him. See if we can knock him off. Nah, he's immune to that too. Alright, I'll just burn the boss here. So if I remember right, the difficulty on this was lots of stuff going on. Get these big attacks that take up a quarter of the platform. You have to avoid whatever that dude was. Okay, cool. Well, we beat him, so... I don't know. I have memories of that being a pretty tough fight. But memory can be tricky. Okay, is this way? Is this where we came in? No, I think this is new. Awesome, awesome. Whoa, what do we got here? Temple Wampas. The Wampa. Wampas, Tauntauns, Banthas. They are invasive species that work their way around the galaxy. Oh, now we've got Mountain Cat. That's a pretty generic name. Do they all go underground? Oh, that's a Temple Cat. See, Temple Cats seem like the monks' pets. I feel bad for killing the monks' pets.
The Chiss use these beasts to guard their valuable secrets and to access them. You'll need to earn this one's trust in order to cross.
I think we just throw food at it. There you go.
I've seen this trial before, a test of logic. Be careful. A wrong move will spring one of Copero's many traps.
I do not remember the logic. But there's a clickable, so we will just... Okay, the Steam channel distribution component is missing. Alright, let's look at the map. What do we need to do? There's got to be something we're supposed to be doing. Well, first thing is kill all the monks' pets, because that's... I'm impressed the digging ability of these cats. Okay. So if we take a look, we came in down there. Guess we're going to have to work our way this way. That's not a jump that we're making, so around the edge we'll go. More poor cats. Oh, what do we got? Temple Wampa climbing up the side. If you've watched or played, I think they got better at the visual storytelling. Right? Like that whole, he climbed up the edge while you're fighting the other guys. I mean, he could have just been standing there, or it could have been a simple spawn, but... Okay, let's see what we got up here. We got 3 clickies. 1, 2, 3, it looks like. Take care of the Wampa first so he doesn't interrupt us. Okay, oh, we're still... Oh, the other one's climbing up. It's like the neighbor. Is that the friendly neighbor that came to help, or husband or wife that came up? Like, why did you kill my friend? Alright, well, let's start in the center. Not sure if that was good or bad. What's this one do? Oh, there's another clickable. I don't remember if that was there before or not, so let's go to the right one. Guessing that was a wrong choice as well. Well, we opened them all. We clicked on the thing. What's it tell us to do? Discover a way further into the temple. Okay, I can make that jump. Oh yeah, easy. Easy peasy. Is this clickable now?
Commander,
Oh,
this is a
man.
test of strategy.
We're so
You need
awesome.
to disable these lasers to safely pass, but the way forward is not always what you expect.
So I think, yeah, that was like an ice block that we have, or an ice waterfall? Frozen waterfall? That we can now get through. Looks to be getting snowier and colder. Let's see if he has a friend. Yep, they're there. So technically they spawned right down there. The pacing's kind of nice though, because the animation gives, if this is a tough fight, which doesn't seem to be, gives you time to deal with one before the other one comes up. I think this is a maze that, yeah, you're supposed to avoid these things. Can't remember what happens if you get hit by them. If it's just damage. Yeah, it's damage. Oh, I think we hit a dead end. For the Heidi cats. Right, where are we at? Yeah, I think we're heading the right way. We'll try to respect the mechanics here. And avoid the lasers. So yeah, I think just around there probably. Okay, we didn't respect those mechanics. Disrespectful. Alright, what do we got? Discover a way past the iced over archway. Well, yeah, that's... I'm guessing that one. Alright, there's a control thing up there. Come on, Heidi cats. Alright, so I'm gonna guess some kind of a... We have to turn these things on. Well, it was pretty straightforward. You didn't even have to click that thing. The scanner. Not sure. Nope. Around the edge. So this is, I mean, I guess, somewhat cool design. The question is, why would you build this staircase if this natural ramp already existed? Alright, boss fight. You can tell once you see these things. So what do we got? Vols. Okay, so again, we'll kind of look around a little bit. I see glowy orbs that might mean something and probably have some things to do. I think we'll drop Faye over here.
You will not take my
So I like to... Okay, mine volley. Oh, which failed. I didn't interrupt it. So anyway, I like to not stand on top of my companion for that reason. You know, if any area attacks, why should we both take damage if we can avoid? I wonder if can I drop the... Oh, the world's going dark. I was trying to see if I could drop anything on top of the circles there. Alright, things are happening now. Whirlwinds. I'm not sure if I can defeat those. Debris. Yeah, if there's real mechanics here, I am sucking at them. What happens if we drop that on the debris?
You will not shake my conviction.
It feels like that debris should do something, but... Oh, there he is. Oh, he disappeared. He's back.
I cannot
Trying
fail
to
him.
drop that on our companion. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't remember the
You will not shake my
exact
conviction.
mechanics here. We mostly just face rolled it, which isn't probably the way to go. But alright, what do we have? Legacies of the Ambitious. We knocked out something there. Did we get all? Must select one item. Okay. I'm always capped on those, so let's get that. Did we actually knock out the... Yeah, because we did the bonus boss, we got 4 points for the doing the named one. So Traitor Among the Shift. Defeat their bonus bosses or completing all challenges. Well, we did the bonus boss, so that was 3. So that's the 7, and then 8 just for doing the flash points. And we won't do Blood Hunt then, I guess. Alright, what else did I have on his list for today? We got flashpoints in Chapter 7. So let's get out of here. Yeah, this one ended. And then I think we can roll into Chapter 7. Might as well stay on this character while we can. As always, I mean, if you're watching this as a video, it's a little tougher, but you can drop down in the comments if there's any particular content you want to see. I'll do my best to try to do it. I tend to stream solo. So, you know, there's some group content, like if you just wanted me to run operations or something, that'd be a little more difficult. Although, if you have a group and you wanted me to join you, I play on CTL Sean, I'd be happy to join on a Saturday morning. Haven't done operations in a while, but I think I could probably still do it. Now, if you want... Like, if you're trying to put together a nightmare operations group, maybe not so much. But if you were just running them in story mode and needed another person to help, I'd be happy to join. Although I would stream it, and that makes some people nervous or they don't like it. So, kind of keep that in mind if you make that kind of request. But if there's any particular content you want to see on a stream, I'd be happy to run that content as well. Galactic Seasons is nice as it gives us the chance just to see a bunch of different things. So that's kind of cool. Okay, let's see. Where is the... There it is. Chapter 7, Lady of Sorrows. Knights of the Fallen Empire. Okay, I think it is Shift E. There it is, Lady of Sorrows. Rigorous Trials of the Prophets of Scions. Is that cool? Potentially gain. Didn't we do this one a couple weeks ago? Are they making us run the same one again? The other thing that we need to double check here is I believe it has to be on Veteran or above. Yeah, Veteran or harder. These, like going up from, kind of the story mode here, Bronze to Veteran, I don't know what they call that one, to the Master mode. These Master mode ones are rough. I think I soloed them all except for one fight. And I worked on it for hours, and I got close and probably could have eventually pulled it off, but just got frustrated and had somebody come in and help me. I just brought a healer in so that she could heal me up and keep me alive. Oh, right. Double checking social media, make sure nothing's popping up over there. I think we're good to go. We have been streaming. I started streaming in March for Extra Life. Next year, I think I'm going to just keep rolling. Now that I'm up and running, I'm probably going to roll through January and February as well. But we have the rest of the year to actually raise money. So we are at 2,075, bigger than last year. So if you are willing, able, feel free to click the donate link. If you're not, that's cool as well. Hang out with us. Send some comments in. But if you can share my donation link on your social media and we get more eyes in front of it, that'll increase our chances of getting donations as well. And it all goes to a good cause. It goes to the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. I think that's just, lunch. All right, we're going to skip that. It plays that video, I think, in the front of every one of these if you're not doing them sequentially. We will watch the intro here if there is one, though. So let's turn off the donation stuff. Oh, pay attention. Press the space bar. Oh, we'll watch this.
Concerns.
I can think of a few.
You're only escalating matters.
You expect us to believe you're going to fight your own children?
I can't deny my responsibility for what Valen and Arkan have become. I have to end their bloodshed.
What did you see in Valkorion that you had children with him?
You say he was a homicidal tyrant, but that isn't the man I knew. He was benevolent, wise, even kind. At least at first. We never agreed on how the children should be raised, and over time he became more and more distant. More cold. I was afraid for what the children would become. But when I decided to leave, they chose him. I couldn't force them.
You've been lying to us all this time. Now you give us this woe is me story, and we're supposed to take your word for it?
You don't have to take my word. You can ask the Immortal Emperor himself.
I'm not him. I'm me.
When Valkorion was in charge, he wasn't fixated on waging war. If we can get him back on the throne...
Valkorion is a world devourer.
He brought direction and stability to Zakul.
Trust me, Koth, you don't know him like I do.
No. You don't know him like I do.
Neither of you know him like I do.
Try sharing a little less.
That isn't what I meant.
Interruption. The Republic Astromech has established contact.
T7, what does he have for us?
Report. A criminal meatbag on Zakul has been in search of the gravestone. This Lady of Sorrows alleges she can establish a dialogue with its computers.
Lady of Sorrows? Good luck with her.
I take it she's trouble.
She's an information broker. Acts as her own enforcer. Never apprehended. So yes, trouble. She operates in Zakuul's old world district. I know it better than anyone. I'll escort you.
I don't remember what we picked last time.
Back to Zakuul. Right onto Arkin and Valen's front door?
I don't think they'll expect to find us there. Do you?
It's worth a try, this Lady of Sorrows. But I'd like a word before you leave.
Who thought the Lady of Sorrows would be the key to figuring you out? Destiny calls.
Now that the truth is out about Valkorion, there's a shortage of trust. I need you to find it within yourself to try. Not an easy task. Koth believes in Valkorion. Senya withheld vital information. Neither one trusts the other. That's why you must act as an example.
You really think they're trustworthy?
I'm too much of a realist for absolute trust. Especially after Ziost, but I know their intentions are sound. May the Force serve you well out there.
All right.
Not getting access to the hangar controls. Some kind of power outage.
Oh, I remember. We have to clean this up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we actually ran this one a couple weeks ago. So, why are we bothering to do the... Let's go through the laser. The reason we're bothering to do this one is if we look at the rewards, some give 12 points, and really it's these modules that we're after. Some only give 8 and 10. I'm not too worried about the season points. If we look at where we're standing right now, there are 93 days left, and we'll probably hit 70. We got, what, 5 left? 1, 2. Yeah, we'll probably hit 75. So we're 3/4 the way through. So that part's going to be pretty straightforward. But the modules seem to be tight this year. Now, it could be that it's just a mismemory. There might be so that they're the same. And I have so many extra of the last set of things, the reputation items, because I was actually playing after I'd already made the Galactic Seasons and stuff. Okay, there should be a fuse laying on the ground around here somewhere. There they are. Fuse bundle. So we rewire that. You can choose. Sometimes they'll just fix these. Sometimes they'll spawn.
We should check the rest of the ship.
Courtesy. I will take it upon myself to eradicate these
I think they'll spawn those enemies on
Once
occasion.
I have gathered additional munitions, I will scour the ship.
I think you used to have to
Easy. We can have you blasting through the hull left and right.
Appeasement.
let them talk.
I can employ knives and blunt force instruments instead. Would that make you feel safer?
Really?
Next time, you're on cleanup detail.
Oh, can I not do this in combat? Probably not. Anyway, so what I was trying to say before I was trying to let them talk is I think you had to run all over the ship to get these done. I don't remember it being this convenient. Also got myself stuck here, so let's see if we can get our way out. There we go. So I just typed slash, pardon me, slash stuck in the thing. So again, it's bonus, but since there are 6 in here, it's not that hard to put the stuff in. And we should run into a few more panels along the way that we have to go anyway. I think there's one up here. 2? Might be 2 up here. This time we'll stay farther away. Try not to get ourselves stuck. Yep. Can't put the fuses in while fighting. Oh, right, let's see. I'm making a little change to my software here. Doing a test. So I got the Elgato Stream Deck. If you know of it, it's a great device. I'm really enjoying it. There it is. On occasion, it loses its connection to YouTube, at least for the YouTube plugin, and restarting it, which I'm about to do here. There we go. Sometimes fixes that, so we'll see if this did what I wanted it to do. Alright, back into OBS. And yay, it's working again. So I just dropped I've got a button that sends the donate link to chat. So that is now working again. We'll see if the bot picks it up. It should. Come on, Nightbot, you can do it. Nightbot's sleepy. There, he kicked in. How long did it take him? It was a while. Alright. Can't remember if there's a cutscene or conversation here. Or if it's just I think there's a cutscene as we head to planet. Oh, and a loading screen. See if it makes me press spacebar.
Should feel better. I love the hand of time could not deny.
We're headed back into the heart of Arkan's empire, and you're singing.
What better time? Anyway, where we're going, no one will be looking for criminals. Most of the people there are criminals, which of course presents its own dangers. And so, I do enjoy visiting the old world. It's a piece of Zakuul history. Valkorian's first attempt at creating a grand society.
A failed attempt.
Only in scale. To him, it wasn't nearly grand enough.
I want to know more about your relationship with Valkorian.
The story really isn't as outlandish as whatever you're imagining. We met after I earned a place in his elite guard. I never hesitated to speak my mind, which caught his attention, I suppose. He was fascinating, bold, always completely certain of his next step.
The way you describe him, I can't blame you for taking an interest.
You also have to understand his place in our culture, our psychology, our entire conception of ourselves. He guided Zakuul's prosperity for generations, centuries. What we had wasn't a child's notion of romance, but we were happy. Then Arkin and his brother Saxon were born. I loved them so much. But no matter what I did, they wanted nothing to do with me. And Valkorion wanted nothing to do with them. His mind was somewhere else. He barely spoke, barely acknowledged any of us for weeks at a time. And then, Valen. Valen was troubled from the start.
Was she really dangerous even as a child?
She made furniture move while she was still in the womb. Tore droids apart as a toddler. Once a guard dropped a ball she tossed. Valen crippled him. I confronted Valkorion. His daughter needed help. His sons needed him. His solution was to cage Valen's mind. Most of her power was locked away, along with most of who she was. He ignored the rest of us outright. I couldn't stand by and watch. I gathered the children. I tried to tell them we needed to go. They laughed and called me weak. Even as children, even with Valen's power restrained, the three of them together were still far more powerful than me. I couldn't force them to go. So, I left.
Did Valkorion try to stop you from leaving?
No. I'm not sure he even noticed. I transferred to the Knights Enforcement Division and took assignments at the outer fringes of our empire. Valkorion never spoke another word to me. Since then, I've only seen my children in broadcasts of public events, like Thexen's funeral, killed in the core worlds. I doubt they even remember me. Hello, little one.
T7, what do you have for us?
The Lady of Sorrows is wanted for murder and theft of state secrets, among other charges. The Knights have hunted her for years. No one's come close.
They aren't me. I'll find her.
With my help, I don't doubt it. You may not believe this, but it's rare for someone to escape a Knight's justice.
And when that someone is the Knight's own child?
We'll find out, won't we?
Sad droid.
Could I... Is it possible for me to talk to him? To Valkorion?
I don't think it works that way, exactly.
Lots of things live down here. Few of them friendly. We should be careful.
Alright, we're going to push through this relatively quick. There is a bonus. We're just going to skip it. You click on these things, but same type of thing. I think you have to go out of our way to get them all. And we're going to try to just get through stuff as quick as we can. That we do have to click though. It's over there. Love the Star Wars world. If there's ever a switch, a door, anything can just be open, close, extended, retracted, Just shoot it, and it will do whatever you need it to do. Let's see, I think that's the next one.
You know your way around a fight, T7. I don't doubt it.
T7?
Stories sometime.
What's T7 doing? Oh, what do you say? You know your way around a fight, T7. T7 said, been through a lot. My droid translation skills are at their peak. If you've never played through Fallen Empire and Eternal Throne, they are good. It's different than kind of the base classes and the base stories. Over the years, they improved their storytelling. You know, they got better at integrating everything. The thing against them that people don't like is they did away with the individual class stories. It's just one story. There's slight differences between them based on your class. You know, like the companions will react differently. There'll be some different conversation choices. But for the most part, it's the same story. What do we got? Security Investigation Unit. Surprise! Not sure what you thought you'd find down here. An astromech is a Kulian knight and a Republic trooper.
Update. Extermination efforts aboard the gravestone have been slower than anticipated, Master. It seems quite unnecessary that I clean up the creature's remains. They clearly serve as an effective warning to other potential stowaways.
Nice.
Master Retainer was quite insistent, so the ship will be quite clean upon your return.
Alright, so we're not picking up a whole lot of the, you know, the ambiance of the area, but
This is the old world as most Zakulans know it. A place to mingle with the rabble and then go home to brag about it. One big party. I have a contact nearby. Need to go alone.
Does this mean you're back to ruthless enforcer, Senya?
Yes.
great to have you with me, T7. Alright, what do we got? One right around the corner here.
You saw the Lady of Sorrows.
The old world can be a little twisty. You go up and down elevators and but it's not too bad. I think there's 3 of these, 4 of these. I can't remember for sure how many we got to get through. Same general pattern though. We click it, fight the ads, move to the next. Click that, whatever that is. Everybody's leaving me.
I had always intended to visit the old world. I thought I would have the time. Delightful.
You couldn't have mentioned Senya was the mother of your children?
I wanted to see what she would do. In the end, she chose to place her trust in you and your associates.
That wasn't an act of trust. As far as she knew, Haskell would have said something.
Cynical. If that's what you choose to believe, I cannot stop you.
Priority call for High Justice Valen. She'll want to know who I just spotted.
Alright, where are we headed next? Up another elevator. Up or down? Down another elevator. We'll wait. It's a... maybe a survivable fall. Maybe all the sky troopers I'm killing could have reported in. Peacekeeper droid. Whoops. That's a dangerous corner. You're going too fast. No mounts. No. I think we click on that next, if I remember right. Good spot, T7. I like that they jetpack in. That's pretty cool.
If you can read me, I made some new friends. Could use a hand.
I'm on my way.
T7's out. Could have used your help, buddy.
I don't get why the Heralds want to see everything come to an end.
Okay, so there's a fight in here. This is also the area that has the Eternal Championships, the 10 rounds of boss fighting, which is kind of cool. There's some cool achievements linked to it as well. Cool, but hard to get achievements.
Feel the power of Zildog's claws!
Alright. Let's get our defenses up here. Remember, right, this was a rough fight when we did it before. Jeez. Can I do that while dead? I guess it was a rough fight. Had a section there where I couldn't place my circle. Thankfully, Senya kept the combat going, and it's in an instance, so. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know. It might be, this will happen sometimes. Your camera will get stuck. I'll show, after this cutscene, I'll show you.
Heralds of Zoldrog. Cultists longing for the return of a mythical serpent god. Used to be they were just a nuisance. Now they're militant.
Good show! Absolutely wonderful.
Did you provoke them?
No. They were sent after me by someone in this room. There you are. Sicking heralds on me, Reg? Not too bright.
It wasn't me. The heralds run the old world now. They made a deal.
With Arkin? What kind of deal?
Heralds keep crime down, and the knights keep out. You stick around, they'll blame it on me. You gotta go.
Tell me where to find the Lady of Sorrows first.
Some kind of joke, right? I'll take my lumps from the heralds over the lady any day.
And where do I fit on that list?
What?
You know what I can do, Reg. Need another reminder?
Let's just let this play out.
No answer? I'll assume yes.
Wait a minute, wait. I was gonna say you don't want to mess with the lady. Then I was gonna say, but hey, that's your prerogative. Always
Hey.
be square with me, I'll be square with you. Don't gotta hit me.
Where is she?
I don't know. But I do know who to talk to. There's a data seller at Market Station, Mona Gale. She works with the lady all the time.
Mona Gale. All right. Sorry. Let's go.
She did say sorry.
Guess who I found?
The Outlander?
Right under our noses in the old world.
Alone.
Oh no. That's the best bit. Mother is here too. Shouldn't we go say hello?
Why would they escape only to return? Let them do what they came here for. I'll see that they don't dawdle.
You'll be all right.
Okay, so before the cutscene hit, what I was going to say is sometimes if your camera gets around back here, that didn't do it, but it can, yeah, it can cause where, I don't know, the click didn't go through or something. That was weird. Okay, let's see, where are we supposed to be going next? Up that way, up that way. Unfortunately, I'm not sure if there is a... Where are we at right now? Platform 6 Cantina? Shuttle pad? Transportation? Let's try that one. Travel to the tram market. Just give us a shot. Now you have to be a little careful sometimes. These ones that say travel to. If you get to quick traveling too much, it will actually not trigger. But, ooh, that's a slow elevator. But hopefully this will trigger it. If not, we'll backtrack and try to make it happen. But I think, if I remember right, there's like a, I don't know, like a fighting pit broadcast area. I think that's what triggers the...
The arena fights are brutal.
Yeah, there we go.
I'd shut them down if I could.
Like this area right here. Yeah.
Come on, hit him! Hit him! You are kidding me.
$16,000, Mr. Linden.
6 in a row. Random matchups. You have to have an in, Mona. Tell me.
Enough data at your disposal and anything's possible. Want to see if 7's your lucky number?
Scamming citizens isn't legal, Mona Gale.
I'm not scamming anyone. And knights have no authority here.
Yes, you are. And I don't care. The Lady of Sorrows. Where is she?
If I knew where to find my most lucrative, reclusive, and dangerous meal ticket, I wouldn't give that up for one night and whatever you're supposed to be.
Oh, which way to go? I think we said I'm the Outlander last time.
Major in the Republic Army and leader of Havoc Squad.
I have no idea what that is. Sounds made up, don't you think?
People of Sahul, this is your Emperor. Hear me.
This should be good.
The criminal who plunged our great spire into darkness and chaos has finally been identified. The craven Outlander who assassinated your immortal Emperor, my dear father, has escaped custody and remains at large, aided by a rogue knight of Zabul. These deadly agitators were last sighted in the old world. If you encounter them, contact an authority figure immediately.
So, where were we?
You were about to tell them where to find the Lady of Sorrows.
Except I can't.
So I'm going to guess, I'm just curious here. I think that reaction will be the same. But let's check it out. We're just going to skip all the stuff we just watched, and we'll go with the...
I'm the Outlander charged with the murder of Emperor Valkorion.
The one that's a block of metal in the middle of the spire? Sure.
People of Sahul, this is your...
This should be good.
The criminal, the craven, these deadly agitators.
So, where were we?
You were about to tell them where
same.
to find the Lady of Sorrows.
Except I can't. I really can't. I don't even know how to reach her. She only ever contacts me. But she does occasionally meet with the Heralds in Breaktown. They have some kind of truce. That's the best I can do. Just don't agitate us.
Thanks for cooperating.
By sending you there? Sure. Whatever, it's your funeral.
I like his little smiling wave.
The underbelly of the underbelly. No mingling there. Only corruption and torment. You know, we might owe Arkan a thank you for unintentionally helping us. That announcement really brought you some clout.
If this is unintentional help, I'd hate to see what it looks like when it's on purpose.
Alright, let's see if we can just quick travel over to Breaktown as opposed to manually going there. Ah, see it says take the tram to Breaktown. This might actually not work. There you go. So we're in Breaktown, but it doesn't work because we didn't do it. We didn't trigger the thing that is going to make it. But I think that is the actual travel point. Or we just have to go down farther. Okay. Alright, I think I remember where we are. Yeah, this is where I thought the quick travel point took us to, but... So, hear that cling, that sound? Basically triggers the next part.
For people who fall on hard times keep falling. Even when the Knights policed the old world, they never lingered around here for very long.
I can see why.
I know where the Heralds are headquartered, but they won't give up any information willingly.
Is there anything they want that we can give them?
Short of bringing about Zildrog's return and the mass cataclysm they hope will follow, there are no deals to make with people like this.
They seem determined to meet you. No, I told them Breaktown, but that's all. Like I want to get on your bad side.
You, Gale. You've seen the fugitives?
Come on, you know how this works. You give credits, I give information.
We know they were sent here. Tell us everything, or end up like your associate.
What associate?
I believe his name was Reg something.
You know who I work for.
And you know who we work for.
I could put on the Zilrog armor. Maybe they'd accept me as one of their own. Alright, look at all of the resources you could harvest here. Alright, where are we headed? Don't think we can get through there. Nope.
Update. I have determined that the industrial strength cleansers that Master Vortainer insisted upon using are, in fact, highly lethal when applied to the infesting creatures directly. This revelation should accelerate my completion of the task considerably, Master.
A lot of firepower standing between us and their leader. They call him the Exalted. Arkin put him in charge here, but he's little more than a servant, and not a sane one.
About time you got here.
Koth.
T7 told me you were headed into Breaktown. Figured the rest for myself. Didn't think there was a scenic route to get here.
What in Skyva's name are you doing here? Couldn't trust us to get the job done?
I didn't stay ahead of you all those years by trusting the wrong people. No offense, Outlander. You at least, I want to trust. So let me clue you in. The Exalted hates Knights. He won't say one word to Senya.
I'll make him talk.
Look, I'm regular people. I speak their language. You want to make a deal with the Heralds? I'm your man.
They're delusional thugs. There's no deal to be made.
I think we took Senya last time, so we'll take Koth this time.
Koth, come on. Let's see what you can do. Senya, hang tight. We may still need you in there.
Yeah, keep an eye out.
Just to mix it up a little
I don't
bit.
know how anyone could live like this. Zakul is supposed to be better.
Alright, we're going to skip what we can. Ooh, I hit the fire. More cutscenes. Nope. Alright, we're headed here. What do we have to do? Talk to the Exalted. Same thing. We'll fight what we have to, skip what we can. Although the way these spawns are set up, that's Only gonna be so much we can do there. This is where stealth characters can be nice. They just sneak past everybody. Like, I don't think we can get through here. Yeah. Oh, nice. Koth killed one by himself. This maybe? Nope. It was optimistic at best. Got a strong there. We'll keep an eye on him. Ooh, with a force choke. Yeah, we are on veterans. Fights actually seem easier than I remember, but...
Zealots. Great to have around if they're on your side. Got you covered.
Alright, see how this goes.
Thank you, Outlander. You saved me the trouble of hunting you down.
I need information I'm told only you can provide.
Do I strike you as someone who cares what you want? You cannot be allowed to remain in the old world. Your presence threatens the order we have fought to maintain.
And you've done a good job from all I've seen. Koth Vortena, former naval officer, former local. Spent a lot of my youth in the old world. Hand-to-mouth was a real mess back then. Got a great deal with Arkin, but he could pull the plug on it at any second for any reason. What if he couldn't?
How do you mean?
When the Outlander and I pull Arkin from the throne, you won't have to answer to him anymore. All we need is to meet with the Lady of Sorrow so we can convince her to come with us. I bet you can make that meeting happen.
You want to supplant Valkorian's brat and take my greatest adversary out of the old world? Sounds fantastic. But how do the two of you intend to dethrone Arkin?
You really need us to spell it out for you?
If you think you can defeat him, I have no qualms. Arkin gave us power, then implemented so many restrictions that we are in many ways powerless. And he has sapped the very spirit from Zakul. Most don't even realize. But his undoing, it cannot be at your hands.
Why not?
Valkorian's fall, Arkin's rise, it all conforms to prophecy. You do not. Only when the prophecy is realized will our great serpent return to cleanse Zakul in fiery death. You cannot be allowed to succeed.
Thought we were getting along.
On my mark.
Exalted.
I'm busy.
The Lady of Sorrow demands your attention now.
I've seen one like that before, back in your part of the galaxy.
Your grip on the old world has become a stranglehold. You continue to act counter to the Lady's interests, most recently with the murder of our contractor, Mona Gale.
This can wait. I have company.
The Lady has decided to renegotiate the terms of your agreement.
We made a deal.
And now you will agree to a new deal.
Father! Brennan! Release him at once.
Come to the Razor. You and the Lady can discuss your son's future. And you, the Lady would like to speak with you as well.
Oh, do we do 3 or 1?
You're a long way from home.
Zakul is the center of the galaxy now. That makes it home. The Lady of Sorrows is fully aware of who you are. Outlander. And now she also knows what you're after. She would like me to assure you it's not a trap and that I'm unharmed. So that's that. Under no circumstances are you to kill the Outlander. Understood?
Understood. Kill the Outlander.
Not a wise move, my friends. So here you see people are actually putting together groups to go after the... Oh crap, I should pay attention to what I'm doing. To go after the bots here. So, here. It's that one. Ugh. Well, that sucked. What was Koth doing? Obviously not healing me. Alright, let's try this again and actually pay attention.
You're unworthy of the dragon's fire!
Alright, that one a little better. Still, this dude hits hard. Keep up, Koth. Jeez. Koth should be level 50, so... Alright, moving on. Where are we going now? Midtown? Breaktown to Midtown? Don't know if I can get by those guys or not. Nope. Close. Thought we might be able to slip through there. Oh, you know what it is. Okay, I wasn't thinking about this earlier. Where I was saying it's like these fights seem easier. I think we were in the non-instance areas. So if you're in a non-instance area, it's just going to be normal. But if you go, once you go into the instances, that's when the veteran mode kicks in. And that makes more sense. I was confused because a couple of those fights were like, they shouldn't be this easy. On veteran mode.
Stay on your feet.
Thanks. Alright, so we're gonna... If we get the 25, we get the 25. But for the most part, we're just gonna get our objectives here. So we'll skip as much combat as we can. But that being said, we also want to be careful because if we're in an instance, so if I train, if I get a bunch of these following me, and then we end up having to take the fight with just 3 or 4 spawns, that can be dangerous. I'm gonna fight the guys. That's probably HK.
Update. My sensors cannot detect any further traces of the infestation aboard the gravestone, Master. Recommendation.
Awesome, buddy.
You may wish to acquire 30 to 40 gallons of industrial cleanser while you're in the spire. Our stocks have been somewhat depleted.
Somewhat depleted. So if you do want to do the bonus, again, it actually wouldn't have taken much more compared to what we've already done here. I hate stuns. Yeah, that's some impressive damage. Let's look. Yeah, there's Koth. He's 50, so that kind of gives you an idea. This is veteran mode, how much damage we're taking. Kick it up another notch for master mode, and it's even these trash fights are brutal. So yeah, we got 17. So if we did 8 more, you could get the bonus. So if you need the bonus, that is available. We're just gonna move on.
A long time ago, the Razor was the place to be. Now, I'd rather be back in the swamp.
All right. Let's take out the ads first. This is a named fight. While he's just as strong, we do want to respect the veteranness of this fight. Stun, stun. There we go. I think last time we forgot. I think I skipped past these guys or something and forgot to take that fight. Alright, we got skipped past that one dude. Oh, it's still counting too. We might still get the 25. Just because of the fight. Sometimes you won't see that. You won't see the bonus actually work its way into the next area like this. You can see though, like that named fight with just the strong was harder. You did more damage than that, even that elite fight we just did. Alright, what are we after now? Take the penthouse lift. Okay. These are back to... Don't know if this is an open area or what. Yeah, we'll find out in this fight, because... Oh, I got a disconnect coming. So this movement's not going to matter. None of that's going to the server. So we've lost connection to the server. Connection itself is fine. Stream is fine. It's just the game sometimes loses connection. I think last week we might have gone without a disconnect. I can't remember. So it'll reconnect us to the server here. And it's not necessarily a disconnect from the game, right? It just kicked us out to the server select screen. So it's like we lost connection to Satil Sean for some reason. If that happens to you, let me know. Curious if that's a local phenomenon or if it's happening to a lot of people. All right, where did it put us? Oh, that's a ways back. But the guys we killed are still dead. And we didn't get by them that time. Alright, well, there's the bonus. Alright, let's see how this strong does. Yeah, see, you can see he's putting out some damage. Arguably more than the elite did. Oh, nope. That guy's back. This guy's back. Yep. I think this guy's doing less damage than the strong. It's interesting because I think we may have gone into an instance here. But the bonus numbers counted, but it reset the instance, so not 100% sure what all took place there. But so yeah, you can see the strong. We weren't killing fast enough, but he arguably was out DPS and what Koth could heal. I think there's a Zakul guards fight here before we go on to the next.
I knew I would find you.
I thought the old world was off limits to you. Have you gone rogue?
Valen killed Tannic for failing to stop your escape. I have been waiting for this moment ever since.
I can start shooting now, right?
Koth Fortana. Treason. Sedition. Gross incompetence.
You made the last one up.
I'm glad we risked coming to the old world. Now we get credit for neutralizing 2 criminals.
Oh, who should we take out first? We'll let Novo lose another partner. We'll drop our electronet on him now, so he's taking some damage.
Get no mercy from me.
But even arguably, this fight is doing less damage than the fight with the one strong guy. So while they don't last as long, they don't have the health. They do put out a lot of DPS. I know when we were running a lot of group flashpoints, you had to take them out quick because someone would tear you up.
Who brought disorder and ruin to Zakul?
You're wrong about me. You might even live long enough to see it.
He's driven, that guy. I doubt they'll stop gunning for you.
We'll leave it for them to decide.
All right. On to the next.
The Herald's had a head start. You ready for anything? We could be stepping out into a minor war.
I know a thing or two about war.
I know. You didn't get the deal you wanted, but you did get the deal you deserved. Think of it this way, Exalted. You'll finally be with your great serpent.
It's quite a trick.
I'm curious, Outlander. What would you do with the Exalted Son?
You got what you wanted. Let him pursue his life as he sees fit.
Not unreasonable. But my full intent has yet to be achieved. There's nothing to stop you from becoming the new Exalted now. I expect you to honor your end of our agreement.
Of course. I can finally lead the Heralds to the glorious future we deserve. You will have your just rewards.
Then leave.
Never had anyone sneak up on me like that. I'm lucky she didn't want me dead.
I'm glad you're all right, Senya.
Thanks. Since we need her help and she had me at a sizable disadvantage, I told her about the gravestone. But you I didn't have to tell her about.
You're the Lady of Sorrows? A droid?
You shouldn't have...
I'm no droid, Major. I'm an intelligence beyond comprehension. You may call me Scorpio. I've come to Zakul to further my heuristic directive of self-improvement. This self-iteration is number 1084. The proposal put forth by your colleague intrigues me enough that I've decided to accompany you.
Is that right?
Continue operations in my stead. Annihilate the Heralds if you must. I will remain in touch.
Very well.
Guess you convinced her.
Don't think I had to. She's unlike any machine I've ever come across.
Not exactly what I expected, but close. Shall we depart?
Hang on. What's that supposed to mean?
Only a slight deviation from expectations. There is no cause for concern.
Why are you agreeing to help?
I wish to speak to the gravestone. I look forward to communicating with an intellect that rivals my own for a change.
What about Arkin?
He has something of mine. The severity of his error must be recognized.
What did he take? Just asking.
Eternal Fleet Units 522, 865, and 983 will prepare for deployment. Combat protocols fully engaged. The Outlander will not escape us this time.
All Gemini command units confirm. Preparations are already underway.
I think that's the big reveal, that link between Scorpio and the Geminis for that mission. Oh, what do we got here? Bolt Blaster, Mid-Tex. Look at all the stuff kicking up. Yeah, 50,000, not too bad for that. We knocked out Lady of Sorrows. We knocked out probably the 200,000. Let's look. Yeah, we're at 4 of 7, so... Oh, no, we got the 40 game modules. Flashpoints, Lady of Sorrows. That one will knock out along the way. So we have GSF. Could do some stuff in hut space. That one's easy. If we want to do it. But it gives the same reward as that one. And that will probably give us something to do. Alright, where are we? Oh, this is like the... It's like an apartment. It's actually kind of a cool space. I don't think you can do much here, but we'll look around a little bit. And eventually there is like a speeder section that I think he opens up. But yeah, definitely kind of a cool space. If you're doing the story the first time, it chains the missions together. So at this point, you would launch 8, whatever that one is. All right, let's check our inventory, clean up our stuff here a little bit. We didn't get a lot of stuff. We got some decorations, some gear, decorations, some gear, some more materials, gear. None of this is going to be an improvement. 320, an 8. Does it look cool? Yeah, not really. That's not a bad helmet, but 320. Alright, so that's all 320 stuff, so we're going to go ahead and just get rid of what we can, I guess. Another thing on Test Center is that window is also adding another panel for deleting things. Right now, if you want to delete something, like if I want to get rid of this, I have to drag it out and that'll delete it. You have to do that one at a time, but now there's a mass delete, which has dangers, but also can be a good thing. Ooh, those deaths hit us. 45,000 in repair bills. How much are these worth? 1,000. Alright. Sell it. I don't think these are worth, 100 credits. Alright, let's see what we got for... I have one of these. What is it? Some kind of wall thing. This also came from a trader amongst the chiss. Okay. And this one, also a trader amongst the chiss. So since we already have some of these, we're just going to get 2 prestige for them, but they do add to our total. Alright, let's roll on to the other Zax. So I'm making the switch just because he's the one that I've done on the Republic side. Probably 99% of my GSF is on this character. So if I'm going to GSF, I'll continue to do it on the one that is kind of my pilot. I also have one character on the Imp side that I did most of my GSF on.
There is no excuse for this failure.
Okay, let's clear this stuff out. That's just slicing missions. And we'll go ahead and queue up here. Check on Conquest. Oh, we need to go to Fleet. Grab... Yeah, I don't think I have any of them. We want to grab the daily and weekly. Since we can't do that, like if you're doing just normal PvP, when you go into a match, they've got the terminals there that will allow you to get your dailies and weeklies. GSF, since you just go into a flight mode, there's not terminals for your character. So we want to go to the combat training section, which is down here. And actually there's other places as well, but we're just looking for the PvP terminal. Because it will have the Starfighter. There we go. So we'll grab the daily. I know we'll get the daily done. The weekly, oh, we only need 4. Yeah, we'll get that done as well, actually. Because we have to do at least 3 here, but wins count as double. So we're going to do somewhere between 3 and 6 fights. And so even if these count as double as well, wins count for 2. So either way, we're going to knock both of those out. Oh wait, satellite matches are my favorites. So there's a strategy here. Let's see, what side are we on? So we'll probably go to A. See if we recognize anybody from the last time we flew. I don't really. And this is not necessarily looking good. If anything else, it'll be a quick loss. Alright, is anybody else jumping on the Spirit Point? Gunship, bomber, bomber. 2 bombers. Gunship, strike, bomber. Alright, let's grab our Spirit Point. We'll speed boost everybody at the beginning. And we'll head to A. So the Spear Point has something called Tensor Field. The Tensor Field basically increases the speed of all the ships. So you notice how much faster we got here.
Satellite defended.
So there's a gunship sitting out there. I think it's that one. There's probably a bomber there. Ugh, that was bad.
Under fire.
That was just bad flying on my part.
I go to the maker for film.
They're pushing A really hard, so I think we'll go try to help at C. Oh, nope, they took C. 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's grab our bomber. Let's see if we can get there, but... I screwed up on that one. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, they're heading to B. What do we got? Strike. One, 2, 3, 4. They're holding A pretty tight. So hopefully we can get C. Alright, let's go see if we can cause some problems here.
Designed to operate in space.
I got 2 turrets. Oh, let's see. Let's fly everything. And grab a pike now. Cool. Okay, so the team took C. Because they're holding A pretty tightly. So now they're either going to have to push...
Now.
Okay, let's see, who do we got with us here?
They're in dire straits now. Enemy fighter destroyed.
There, we got that one. Okay, who else is with us here? So my chances of taking this one are pretty low. But what it does do is keeps him from reinforcing.
They're in dire straits now.
Ugh, I'm out of power.
Masterful shot. I could not perform better myself. Evasive action highly recommended. Your adroitness is appreciated. They're in dire straits now.
I actually didn't mean to 3-cap him, honestly. That wasn't. That wasn't my goal.
Defense satellite active.
Oh, well, sorry guys. I thought actually we were going to get
We just lost a satellite.
our butts handed to us on this one, to be honest. At least from the way the things stacked up at the beginning.
I could not perform better myself. The best defense is the removal of all threats.
But I'm just going to stay here now. I'm not going to go push C. Hopefully they can hold that for a little while, get some medals and such. The chances of them coming back on us now are pretty low. So it's basically, I think it's per second from the tick points. You get a point per second per satellite. So at this point, for them to get 600 in the time that we need 160, they'd have to actually take all three.
Enemy missile fired. A wise move, Master.
So we must have got the hit on the proton torpedo because the turret took him out. So I think we did a good chunk of the damage. We get an assist for it.
I could not perform better myself.
one down? Two down, technically. Yeah, they had a rough go of it. We did alright in that one. Couple of deaths. One on the scout, one on the bomber. Well, we'll see how GSF goes. My plan was... So there's the daily down. I think there's only one daily. Yep. We'll jump right back in here. So my plan was to basically run either heroics or something on the hut space missions while we were GSFing. But if we actually get popped relatively quickly, I might not do that. I might do that on a different character. Let's see, what did we get for... Yeah, I don't know. Let's see what... We could pick that one up. If we get 3 matches, we're going to pop that one. We got the bomber, scout, and strike, but you need 5 for that. I'm not sure we're going to hit 5. So there is a... Which one is it? This one here. So it's McKeb, Narshada, Quesh, Voss, Darvanis, or Osis. I was going to run some of those, but these are popping quick enough. We might save those for a different character, just to kind of spread our conquest out. Because if you hit 100 personal conquests, then you get the guild rewards and the personal rewards, assuming your guild makes conquest, obviously. Alright, this one's deathmatch. We'll start on our pike. I like missiles. I like playing with missiles. So the way I've got this pike set, and again, it's been so long since I've played, I might not know the best things, but I've got secondary weapons here. So we have proton torpedoes and then cluster missiles. I'm not sure if there's a way to look at that, but that's the way it's set up. So proton torpedoes are the slowest locking, slowest, hardest hitting missile. Cluster missiles are the fastest locking, lowest damage, fastest missiles. So close up, I can switch to those. Also, something I try to do is to, if I can use the cluster lock on to get them to burn through their missile break, then you can hit them with the proton if things are going well. So, all right, let's see, where did my team spawn? All over the place. All right, we'll head over here just to kind of stay with the group, who is very slowly rolling out. They setting up a little bomber nest over here. Let's see if things start popping out of the ships. Yep, there's a mine. There's another mine. There's a proton torpedo. So their missile broke.
They're in dire straits now.
Alright, switch to close-ups. So these are our clusters. Getting hit from behind here.
Enemy missile fire.
Alright, who's shooting at me? Is it you? You got me targeted.
Masterful shot.
Okay, where are we at? We don't want to get too far.
Compensating for damage.
Oh, so I didn't hit my missile breaker there and actually line of sighted the missile away, I think. I didn't get the missile off. Switch over to clusters.
I couldn't have performed better myself.
Also notice that the proton torpedo,
That's that one taken care of.
like lock-on ring, is smaller as well.
We're hit. The odds of victory favor us.
Where are you?
Compensate for damage.
If I could have got a bead on them, we would have ripped them apart. We had the damage overcharge. Let's go ahead and we'll fly a scout, so we at least get the scout and the what am I thinking? Strike. This is a pretty close match, actually.
The ship is under fire. Hull breach detected.
Ooh, that one hurt. Alright, I'm going back to the pike now. Hopefully that gave us credit. I don't know if it does or not when you die that fast. Alright, they've pulled ahead. So let's get ourselves back into the fight here.
That's that one taken care of.
Alright. What do we got close? Is that the bomber? Yeah.
They're in dire straits now.
Okay. Ooh, that is a gunship.
Missile inbound.
And that hit hard. Alright, where's my team? Much of my team is dead. There's the gunship. He's
Compensating for damage. I predict imminent failure.
yeah, his teammate got me. He was charging up his ion, so I think they're working together. He's charging up the ion to take my shields while his teammate was sneaking up behind me. Good play on their part.
I couldn't have performed better myself. We're hit. Masterful shot.
Yeah, see it? Gunship is tearing me up. See if we can get back here and get a little gunship support of our own. We got a gunship there. I think we have a gunship over behind us.
Your performance defies the odds.
Two protons going after that guy. He was in trouble.
They're in dire straits now.
Somebody's got a healing probe out here. Another gunship just popped me. Where are they? probably calling for help right about now. Yep. There was the missile lock from his helper. The nice part is it's not going to make a big difference, but while they were all chasing me and trying to deal with me, hopefully my team was getting some kills. And I had their gunship busy.
That's that one taken care of.
It's going to go behind the rock there. Get him on the other side.
Masterful shot.
Hey, our buddy Zam is back.
Better myself.
Alright, let's get our butts out of here.
Missile inbound. They're in dire straits now. Compensating for damage.
I think I've got a couple people chasing me now.
Compensating for damage.
Yep, somebody's shooting for me from behind.
I couldn't have performed better myself. Missile inbound. That was my fault. Plastic programming. They're in dire straits now.
Ah, too many of them. We're doing all right. I think I got too deep there. I need to stick back here with my team. Where we have some support.
Better myself. Enemy missile fire.
Alright, let's get ourselves into here. Whoa, that was not the plan.
Better myself. Enemy missile fire.
Those are mines that are hitting me. Probably coming from this bomber.
We're hit. I predict imminent failure.
Sam's pretty good. That was a mistake on my part. I probably shouldn't have slowed down like that.
masterful shot. Target obliteration confirmed.
Let's get our shields recharging a little faster.
That was my fault.
We're just about done here. Don't let up.
Your adroitness is appreciated.
Yeah, there's a couple gunships sitting back there, I think. That if you get too far out, you get popped. Well, woo, that was close.
They're in dire straits now.
We can still win this thing, but there isn't much time.
Oh, where are you?
They're in dire straits now.
Yeah, we did all right. I think they definitely had a stronger team. Yeah, I think these guys were playing together. Because when I would target like their gunship, all of a sudden you get targeted by a couple people, which is good teamwork. It's fun to fly that way, actually, with some teammates, and you actually coordinate a little bit. That's probably where GSF's at its best. Solo queuing is a mixed bag. Alright, well, I think we need... Well, that gives us half. We're halfway there, so... Yep, it counted my brief flight on the Scout, so... Well, if this goes poorly, we're going to have to fly 3 more missions. We might actually get those. If it goes well, we will not. We're definitely going to pick that one up, though. So that's 30,000. That'll get us to 50 pretty quickly. Okay, let's see. What else do we have to make our 7? So we've got 4. That one will give us 5. We're going to get that one, so that is 6. So I can either do the hut space one. This one I put on here, basically I could go to any planet and just dismiss my companion and kill a bunch of stuff and get that one pretty easy. So if we don't actually end up having to do the hut space one, where I actually have to run missions, we can actually make this with, so we were at 4, with 5 and 6. Those 2 are going to happen. And then that one could be our 7th as an easy 7. And it's only an 8-10, as is the hut space one, right? 8-10. If the hut space one was a 15, we would definitely do that one, but if it's not, no need. That one wasn't a bad fight. Hopefully it's not discouraging people. What does suck is, like, somebody who queued, and I wasn't paying close enough attention to the names, that was on the losing of both of those fights, right? Those are rough. But what I don't want to do is get so far ahead that we don't get the GSF one, because it's the 12-15, and that's definitely what we want. Make sure nobody is cursing at me in chat. I haven't played GSF in a long enough time that I don't know how aggressive people get these days. Hopefully not too bad. Okay, so what do we have coming? We've got a Galactic Seasons token. I spent some more of those trying to clear some space. We got room for 2, so we've got 1 there. Some gear. Oops. Okay, so we've got 1 of those coming. This will be nice. We'll get 10 more of the modules. I don't know what that is. These kind of just take up a bunch of space. Dark gray and yellow wouldn't be too bad. Tech fragments are useful. More weapons, more gear. Looks like a weapons pack. What do we got here? Decoration pack. Classic armor pack. So armor, weapons, and decorations as well. That shouldn't be a bad haul for today. Let's see, where are we at on the rest of our currencies? Capped there, capped there. I can spend... This will buy me 2 more implants. Not implants. Relics. So if you do the mission, you actually get the pieces for here. You can start updating those. Holy cow. What is he wearing for armor? Why is he only at 310? Oh yeah, he's got a 06 gear. Okay. I've only thrown on a couple pieces. Don't think we've gotten a whole lot of gear on this guy. And again, I'm kind of waiting to open these packs that has gear in it, but I'm waiting for the patch, because when, at least on the test center, I transferred a character up there that had like 4 or 5 of those gear packs in his inventory, so they transfer up when you copy the character. And when I opened them on test, they gave me 324 gear, I believe, if I remember right. So I think that'll roll over to live. So it's like, why open them now and get 320 gear when I can open them in a week or 2 and get 324 gear? So pretty much on all my characters, I'm kind of just saving those. Speaking of we can do this right now. I've got this mission done. So there's a mission on Fleet. If you go and talk to a guy, he'll give you a mission to get 100 activity points. You get those by, doing, I think, heroics, flashpoints, GSF. I think also war zones count. And once you get those 100 activity points, you can go turn that in. So it's over here. And it opens up an implant vendor. And that implant vendor will start you with, I think, 330. We'll take a look. And then you can keep upgrading them. Now, if you're doing it for the first time, I will do this after the match. It costs 6,500, but there's a way to lower that, and we'll talk about that as soon as we're done here. All right, so theoretically, this could finish this will finish our Galactic Seasons part of this. All right, should we tensor? Is anybody else tensoring? Doesn't look like it. Anybody we recognize? Oh, there's Blitzen. All right, we'll say tensor at bottom going to be Alright, we'll keep that open and just hope that we don't get horrible chat. Alright, the drag race is on. So this one is a bigger map. It's a far longer run to be on this one. Alright, how much did we beat him by? A little bit.
Checking for damage. Satellite secured.
Hopefully my team gets here, because we're in trouble.
Satellite active.
Hey, we got it. Come on. They must have me under something. There we go. Gotta get my heal probe out. So that tensor makes a big difference. There's a second heal guy here too. That's helpful. Holy cow, we 3-capped him. I don't like to do that. Kind of varies on player. But I do like to... Oh, we lost both of them. So there's fights going on at both. Alright, well, that'll keep things interesting. We could lose them both. Alright, we lost C. A is the one that I tensored for, so this scout, I like this scout. I'm not the best at fighting with it. So basically what I'm trying to do, yeah, we lost them both, is I'm just trying to keep this satellite active for us while... now I'm hurting. Okay, looks like we're fighting it for A back. 7 seconds and I can get my... Nope, I can get my heal probe back out, but... Okay, let's see. Oh man, it's a long run in a bomber, but I'll see if I can get my bomber to B, if they can hold on to B long enough. Okay, cool, we got 2 people going from A to B. So get up there, guys. 3 people going. Get in. If you get on tight, they can't take the satellite over. So you see, we just exhausted our entire boost. So what do they have? They have a strike, scout, strike. Okay, they don't have any bombers. So hopefully, what's that guy up there? He's going to see if he can harass at A. Actually, that's not a bad thing for us. Alright. Oh, nope, they got it. So the key there is you have to fight right on top of these satellites. If both teams are in the satellite area, see how it's going down right now? Their team pulled away from the satellite. And so that means we can start to capture it. So now they're back within range, and so neither team can capture it. So they pulled away again.
Satellite active.
So cool, there's a repair drone here. We're actually sitting in pretty good shape right now. Alright, let's put our energy into shields. We got turrets spawning, that's a good sign. We can get a full complement of mines out, which is 3 of the concussions and 1 of the seismics. That can be powerful. I've also got heavy laser cannons on the bomber, so they hit pretty hard as well. Okay, so now it's going to come down. They're pushing A hard now, so they've kind of pulled back from B. And they're trying to take A from us.
We just lost a satellite.
Oh, they took it. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so I'm going to stay hammered in here. Hoping the team can go and grab that. Yeah, they're heading back. So their team's heading back here. So somebody's flying one of the ships that freezes my... Like, I can't use any of my abilities right now. If you look at my debuff bar there. Now I can. I can't remember what the move is, but it can be powerful if you're in a group that's kind of spreading out your abilities, right? Alright, looks like we're fighting for C. So we'll get our mines back out here and hopefully we can take another satellite. Yep, okay, we neutraled C. So we're technically in the lead right now. Right now we are... The lead is going to stay exactly the same, right? If you look at the numbers, they're both going up by the same amount. Because we each have a satellite and one's neutral. So whoever can get that second satellite, we have a slight lead right now, but not by much. We've got people pushing A. We've got people at C. I can't see on the map how many of their enemies are there. How many ships they have there, so... Let's see. We've got at least 2 there at C. You can kind of see. Let's curl around and see what A looks like. We've got one person down there kind of pushing at A. Nope, they got C back. Yep, we lost both of our guys there. Which means they're probably heading back here. Oftentimes it's good to hold the center because then you can... It's easier to reinforce. So there's that move again, right? See the debuffs on my bar to the right, just to the left of the map. You can reinforce between B and C or B and A a lot easier than you can reinforce between A and C. Alright. You can start putting this stuff back out. Alright, we're pushing both satellites right now. Maybe not the best strategy, but it could divide them. And if they're divided between those two extremes, that can be a good thing for us. Nice job, guys. Because again, we have the center, and so we can go back and forth from center to A or center to C. That flight from A to C on this map is long. It's a long flight. I got, looks like 3 down there at C. And turrets are spawning. That's a good sign. It means they don't have anybody close. The turrets won't spawn if there's an enemy near. There goes one of my mines chasing that guy. I think anyway. So he did a flyby. So he was going from A to C, and he had to go by us to get there. I'm not sure if we did any damage to him or not, but
Masterful shot. That was my fault. Plastic programming.
one of the vulnerabilities of the bomber is I don't have any missile brakes. Ugh. And also I shouldn't be ramming into the satellite. I think they're pushing us at B here a little bit. Again, so they've got that move on me. I can't put out any mines. So what we're doing now is we're just kind of weaving between here, because these will break missile locks. And if we get far enough ahead here, it won't matter if we lose a satellite. There's that move again, so I got my seismic off, so It's a good move. It really is. Especially if you're dealing with bombers. Okay, so now since they're not at 800 and we're at 900, we can actually lose one and still win, because they can't do 200 in the same time we do 100. So we're in actually pretty good shape now.
That was my fault. Plastic programming.
So we got another bomber here. Not too bad. So they were, again, I think flew better. Maybe were more powerful than us. But see how we got more objective points because we played the objectives. Relatively even though. 785 to 1,000 is actually pretty good. We got all kinds of stuff. Alright, so that should do Galactic Seasons, although now I think that puts us at 5 of 6 for the weekly. So I think we'll go ahead and see if we can pull one more here, because win or lose, that'll give us the weekly. Oh, we made Conquest too because of it. Oh no, we got the weekly. Okay, that was unexpected. I thought we were at 3 of... Oh no, because yeah, the weekly we haven't made. I was backwards. We need one more here. We met the weekly. We need one more for Galactic Seasons. So, okay. So for that, we absolutely do want to queue for. But we did knock out a bunch of stuff that got us to Conquest. There it is. Complete the weekly for 121. That'll definitely get us there. Okay, so let's talk a little bit about this. So you come and talk to this guy. He gives you this mission to do 100 activity points. To fill this neuro key. Once you get that done, you go and talk to him like we're going to here. That reasonable amount of time is kind of a joke from the first mission. So they did research, completed their work, and so now this droid over here is going to spawn. Alright, conveniently we will look at that when we get back. So yeah, this will, win or lose, this will finish the Galactic Seasons. So, looks like deathmatch, I think. Yep, this is another deathmatch. Can I open up? I cannot. Okay, so we flew Bomber. We've flown Scout. You know what? It doesn't really matter much. Trying to see if I recognize any names that I know and or we've been flying against. Don't see anybody. Ooh, this could be a 12v12 though. We've gone past our 8, so when that starts to fill up, it usually means it's a 12. Looking for, what was it, Blitzen 1, Zamu or something like that. They're all pretty good. Alright. Well, it didn't quite fill, but... Okay, so I hit F3 to up my engine speed, but I'm not in a big rush. Again, getting out there ahead of the whole group, not necessarily a good strategy. Like this guy here. He's way out by himself right now. He's gotten hit by a gunship, had a missile going at him, because he was the only one to shoot at. What's he doing? Hiding back there and repairing? He was looking at me. Which I'm not sure why. I'm not really a threat. We'll sit here and play missile boat. I'm okay doing that. Can we cut through here? Oh, we can. Oh, so like this guy here on our team, I've done it too. You know, I did it in the last match. So there's gunship. What do we got out here? Gunship, strike. I think we've got a couple gunships hitting hard. So there's a gunship, there's a gunship. Scout. These two, see how they're flying together? Chasing gunships probably. We'll go after this scout. Ah, thought we had him there. So he just did his missile breaker there.
Compensating for damage. Missile inbound.
Alright, we're gonna back out a little bit. I took a gunship hit while we were chasing that guy. Switched. He turned back around and came back after us. Somebody else got him. Saw something down here. Flying away. I think the range on gunships is, if I remember right, is 15,000. Bombers are vulnerable to missiles. Or most of them are. I think there's one or two that have a missile break.
Target obliteration confirmed.
Alright, well, I am getting too deep into their territory. And I think I'm upside down. I am upside down. Alright, let's put our energy to engines and let's get back to our team. So it's really easy to, you get to flying after somebody and you look down at your map and all of a sudden you're surrounded by red. Not hard to do. So I think this one gives us extra speed. Like an engine overcharge. There's engines, shields, damage.
They're in dire straits now.
The damage ones are nice. They will... You tear stuff up when you have the damage overcharge. Arguably almost to an unfair amount.
Masterful shot. Compensating for damage. Enemy missile fired.
Alright, where are we? And are we upside down? We are upside down. There, that feels better. proton hit hard. If those hit, they're pretty deadly. They are slow. I'm gonna guess docked is a gunship. I got the kill on the. Yeah, there's your gunship. All right, let's grab the scout. We've flown the scout on, I think, on every map. Scouts are actually decent gunship hunters. Alright, who's going after us? You. Come back forward. Let's see if I can get behind you. Nope, somebody else is missile locking me. Is it you? Strike fighter, probably. Where are you? I can't. There you are. And you're dead.
Termination imminent. Exceptional maiming.
I thought I got that missile off and didn't.
Victory's almost yours. Keep fighting.
That one I got off. Whew. Yeah, good hit percentage, lots of damage. We had a ringer on our team. Okay, what did we get? We were third in kills. Yeah, low on assists. Yeah, we definitely overpowered him on that one. Alright, that should finish the Galactic Seasons. Alright, now we'll finish the explanation. So, we got the 100 points. You can get that just from playing. Opened up this new vendor. So this new implant vendor now will sell implants. As far as I'm aware, because these are bound to legacy, and you can open up and buy any of these, you could theoretically do this on one character and do your alts. Now there are achievements, which I'm not sure if I'll be able to find them in the achievement tracker, but I'll try. But you'll notice the cost for this for me is, where is it? There we go. 25,000 credits, 60 conquest combinations, 2,500 tech fragments, and 20 daily resource matrix. That 2,500 tech fragments defaults to 6,500 until you hit certain achievements. So let's see if we can find them. I don't remember 100% what they're under. Not there. Let's see. Wouldn't be Starfighter, wouldn't be Operations. Wouldn't be Fallen Empire or Flashpoints. We'll eliminate the obvious ones. Wouldn't be companions or locations. Wouldn't be PvP. Don't think it would be events. Shouldn't be strongholds or dailies or space or eternal throne. Don't think it would be in feats of strength. These are usually retired achievements. So we'll take those out. Okay, that narrows down our search. So let's look in here. Possessions, titles, pets, weapons, gadgets, outfits. No. Login rewards. Don't think so. No. Level, currency, alignment, those don't make sense. Let's look under advancement. That's just I need to do some crafting. So nothing in there. Events? No. Pirate incursion, red gold, relics agree. You can tell I haven't been doing events as much as I used to. Okay, well I don't remember where it actually is. But what it basically says is, if we look at these implants, right? So this one is a 326. If you buy that one, then the next one is a 328. The next one after that is a 330. If you get that twice, then all of your purchases up to 330 in the future won't be 6,500. They'll be 2,500. And then if you do the same thing, 332 and 334, it also updates that as well. So that's how it works. I don't remember where it's at in the actual achievements. It's in here somewhere. I just can't find it. Oh, is that it? Down at the bottom? No, that's something different. I think. Yeah, that's something different. Okay. So yeah, I'm not 100% sure where it's at in here. It's in here somewhere. And I'm probably just going over it. Legacy, Valor, crew skills, crew skills, crew skills, crew skills. It's not linked directly to Galactic Seasons. Yeah, that's just leveling stuff. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure where it's at. If it's pets, titles, vehicles, companions, location. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. All right, well, what does that leave us? That should put us at, what, 5? 5 or 6? 6 to 7. We're in really good shape here. All right, so we got one more to knock out. We've got Still Got It. And we got Dealings in Hut Space. So we're 214 on this character. And 56 on that one. What? We could do Osis. I don't know how long, the last time I did Osis. Darvanis? Darvanis? I don't remember Darvanis. Where's it at? Maybe a picture of it will help. There's a Destin. Onderon. Osis is like the ruins. It's not too bad. Which one is Darvanis? I'm sure you guys have seen it and you're just screaming at the screen now like, it's right there. Mekshah, Quesh, Narshada, Onderon, Manan. Drexel, Belsavis, Hoth. Oh, you know what? It's probably not on this character. I was on the wrong Zax. So we'll go take a look there. But yeah, we could pull the other Zax and run one of those hut ones. I think that's what we'll do. Nice part about GSF is there's no gear wear, so you'll notice we don't have any repair. Alright, let's go ahead and jump out here. Making conquest on some of these characters is relatively easy. I can run a CZ, a Zyos, and a Rishi, and on the Imp side, or on the Republic side, a Coruscant, and actually make conquest pretty easily. But if I can find different content that I haven't run on stream before, that's what we're going to look for. So, okay, this will give us a little bit better map. Tatooine, Onderon, Manon. Let's look down here. Rishi, Tatooine, Drexel, Wasavis, Hoth, Odessan, Zakul, Ioketh, Ilum, Dantooine. I think the pirate thing is going on right now. Oricon, Ziost. There's Darvanis. In the 5 centuries since the discovery by spice smugglers, the planet Darvanis exists purely as a footnote in the galactic star charts located in the Calorian sector of Hutt space. The planet lacks any profitable resources or unusual native species. A dense asteroid field makes any approach to the planet a risky venture, so most navigators avoid Darvanis entirely. Made Darvanis a favored retreat for members of the Hutt cartel looking to avoid tension. Small but prosperous markets, villas dot the world, and the surface bustling in vibrant trade in illegal weapons and other black market goods. Is there a... let's see, is there a daily area for it? I don't remember one. Yeah, I don't see one, so... Alright, well, just for giggles here. It's only 3,000 credits. Let's fly over there and see what it is. If I see it, I might actually remember it. I don't know if there are a daily or a weekly, so with that being said, we might do Osis. It definitely has a weekly. Okay, I have a vague memory of this. But yeah, I don't think there's any weekly. We could just go and kill things, but we can't run missions. And so we need to be able to run 8 missions. So that doesn't do us any good. So what it is, if I remember right, is we start this little base. You come out here. You have these fights. You can even climb up these little aquifers or something like that. But I think that's the whole combination. So, all right. What else is on the list? Enemies across Makeb. I don't want to do Makeb. We could run heroics on Nar Shaddaa. They're all right. Quesh. Does Quesh have heroics? Don't remember any. Nope, same thing there. We're not going to get the missions on Quesh. Voss has 3 or 4 heroics. Osis is probably our best bet. So let's go ahead and do that. It has tons, so we'll easily get this. It's got a couple of different dailies and weeklies and different things, So right here at the start, there's going to be a whole bunch of mission icons where we can pick stuff up, and then we pick some stuff up in the field as well. So like I said, tons of stuff here. So we'll grab that, grab all these dailies. Daily. What's this? Not going to bother with it, and yeah, if we were doing PvP, we could do that one, but okay. So then we start looking around here. Don't think these are going to be anything we need. 4 Master Mode flashpoints. Yep, not going to bother. Work our way around this way. What's this guy going to give us? So this is our weekly heroic mission to do 3 heroics. There are conveniently 3 heroics here. Although one is a heroic 4 that's a pain to solo. What's this one? Complete daily message. So this is 5 dailies. So I get 5 dailies for that one. The weekly itself. Where's the weekly? Daily. There's the weekly. The weekly is to do 6. And then we got that other heroic weekly. Like I said, they definitely stack up. So I think that clears most everything. Like any of these daily areas, everybody kind of has their own way of doing them. I'll show you mine. It's not necessarily right or the best even. So if you have any different ways that you like to do it, let me know. So. We're going to go ahead and grab Faye again, just for the chance that it's going to drop more game modules. What are we at right now? Oh, we're at 106. So we can buy 5. I think 6 will cap out the weekly. We're going to get, let's see, we'll be at 106. We'll get 8 more by doing this. That'll put us at 114. There's 10 more, 124. We're going to be in pretty good shape this week. Okay. So I like to, and again, this is just my own way. I usually start here, and then I work my way up here, here, and here. The order doesn't really matter. There's not like there's anything that you have to do before the others. That's just the way I like to do it. But to each their own. Okay, so the first thing we do is we look around here, and we notice that there are even more missions. Like I said, there's tons of missions on this planet. So we're definitely going to get the 8 with no problem. We're just going to take the damage and fall off there. Sorry. Had to mute and cough. Alright, so I worked my way up the hill here. And there's like 3 missions right in this area that we want to grab. We're going to go ahead and jump over here first. These guys respawn relatively quickly. But there's 2 named NPCs that you have to kill. So we'll get him first. Razor Claw. By the time we do the other 2 things we're going to do here, he'll probably be respawned. But there we go. Now the next person that comes in here can get it. Although right now, there's 6 people. Actually, are they even on the planet? 1, 2, 3. There's 4 on the pub side. So don't. That was just bad on my part. Oh well. These aren't bad fights. We're not in veteran mode anymore. You know, this is just open world stuff. So no real danger unless we pull too much for a spawn. Alright, so we're going to click on this thing here. And we're going to do a binocular scan out to that thing out there. You have to do this in like 3 different areas. So we're scanning the ruins. Can't get to those as far as I know. But we can scan them. Okay. Now we're going to head down the river. Or I guess technically up the river. Yep, see there's Razor Claw back. See if we can scout around these guys. And so we're just going to find these along the way. So we'll plant these little sensors. And again, we'll avoid combat where we can. Don't think there's any more up here, so fall back down. Continue up the river. And then we're looking for these little areas like this. So we need some of these. So I think it's to seal the tunnel. Something like that. Collapse tunnels. There we go. And we'll get some of those as we go up the hill. So far, we came here. Kind of came around, I think, to here, and then I've worked our way up the river. So our second named NPC guy is right here. So we'll go ahead and take him out. And that'll finish a mission already. This might work out pretty close. We should be able to get through all this before the end of the stream. Maybe even a little early. Okay, so there's one down. We're going to hit that 100 easy, so I'm not worried about that at all. So we're not going to go out of our way to find enemies. Alright, we need one more of those. Maybe while we're fighting these guys I want to respawn. Or we'll just go back down the river. Heal away, Faye! Look at all that healing. Does she have anything that's different? I don't know. Alright, we'll collapse another tunnel here. That's 2. Shoot back down the river. I think the... Yep, there we go. That one is respawned, so we'll do that one. That should finish that mission. And then we'll just head up this way. Get ourselves another tunnel. That'll give us one more of those we need. And again, I avoid most of the spawns if I can. You have a choice here. There's a tunnel, I think, right up here. We could have just waited for that slow-moving group to walk by, but I think it's probably quicker just to fight them. Oh, and I think we got a game module. Yay! We did. 1 game module. Alright, this should be the last tunnel. So we've kind of cleared. We still have open holding cages and another scan in this area. So we'll keep working our way kind of round clockwise here. I mean, I guess you could run all the way up here and back down, but I think that would be wasted. Okay, for these, there probably is a more efficient way to do them, but what we're after are these kind of things here. If we can do it without fighting, we will. I think once this opens, I'm going to draw aggro, if I remember right. Oh, no, we did alright on that one. Alright, there's another one up the hill here. Then there's a couple over there that we're probably going to hit. This one, I don't think we're going to be able to sneak into. We'll see. I thought there was like a hidden stealthy person over here that gave aggro. There they are. Yep. Just didn't go wide enough. I went back far enough, but not wide enough. Although it doesn't seem to be pulling aggro on those guys. That's pretty good. Alright, we're going to go ahead and go up the hill here then. And there's more of these. There's one down there. Might be one up at the top there. This one we're not going to be able to sneak into, because that guy would definitely pull aggro on us. So we'll just fight. And we do need to kill some things, so it's okay to have some fights. Yeah, the Stream Deck YouTube plugin lost connection again, so I'm gonna have to investigate that. Alright, I'm gonna go down and grab this one. Guess we could kill those guys, but so probably if I would have went and did one over there, might be more efficient than taking this elite fight. You know, this is going to be a little bit slower fight. But this is kind of in the direction I'm going anyway, so I don't know. Hey, you can make a case either way on that one. Oh, that didn't fix it either. Alright, so this should be the last one of these. And that should finish another mission. Yay! Alright, then we're going to go ahead and just keep rolling this way. We're heading over to that kind of crashed engine. So yeah, maybe that one. Might have been a little bit quicker fight. There's one over there. Like I said, they're all over the place. So. Fly up here. Alright, so there's the second scan, and that clears this area. So that's my loop for the first area. Let's go ahead and head up to the dead... Is it Dead Forest? I think it's Dead Forest. I don't think it's Fortress. What's it call itself? Yeah, Dead Forest. Same thing. There's a couple of missions that you actually pick up here. So like I said, number of missions won't be our issue here. So this one, I'm going to kind of head up this way, work my way across this way, and then this is a heroic we can quick travel to. So this one just we kind of work our way from left to right, west to east, and do what we need to do. There's nobody else logged in here right now, so I'm going to go ahead and take this fight first. The fight we want is down the hill over here. I can't quite see it from where we're standing. There's a named droid right there. You know, obviously that's going to have a respawn timer. So these, there's more of these than we need. So let's go ahead and take this fight. So this one is a champion. So again, not that I need it, you know, we would live through the fight, but I'm going to pop everything I have because I don't need it for any other fight. I'm not worried about it. Just so that all the reflected damage, anything that I can do to up my DPS, just to make this fight go faster, we are going to do. We'll even drop an adrenal, up our critical chances. So again, very little worry about dying in it, but it's just a slow fight. Let's see, 512,000 hit points. Not a huge amount compared to like operations bosses or stuff, but for just an open world solo fight. Yeah. He's torn us up a little bit. There we go. Now, if things went well, this one has respawned. And could have moved forward, but there we go. So that's that. And now what we need to do is head over. We're going to keep heading east. And we're going to get the second named droid. So if we pull aggro now, we're just going to outrun it unless we get knocked off. So there are more of those little stations spread about. There's even one up here that you can get right there. So they're not too hard to find. Ooh. I want to let you guys live. By policy, if they knock me off my speeder, they have to be punished. Not my choice. I wanted to leave you guys alone. but you shot me off my speeder. Alright, so we're going to head over here. Same thing. This is another champion droid. Respawn times aren't horrible. But they do take a little while. So again, we'll do the same thing. We'll reflect as much damage as we can. Don't know if he's going to come over and pull aggro. What's he doing? You are a silly, silly droid. I believe that you are scrambled. Because that was not a smart move on your part. I think there might be an achievement for killing these guys. Can't remember. Alright, if you are struggling with these fights though, you know, that is definitely something to keep your eye on. If you've got a mobile droid like that moving around, maybe take that group out before you start this fight. But if you've done OSIS, you probably are fine. Oh, now there's 5 people on planet. So I will keep my eyes open. If somebody asks to do the Heroic 4 as a group, I'll probably do it. Okay, so I think that got done one of the weeklies. Maybe both of the weeklies. I think both of the weeklies. So now if we kind of look here, we've got our heroic left, and that one is Into the Hive, so we're just going to quick travel to that. It saves you having to walk through the spawns and fight your way in. But anyway, the Heroic 4, if somebody wants to group up for that, I'll join a group. Because I can solo it. Usually I'm going to die a few times. I've done it on other iterations of the game system. I had it down to where I could do it without dying. It was tough, and it was touch and go sometimes. Now, out of practice, and I think the systems have changed enough that it's going to be 2, 3, maybe 4 deaths to get through a solo. The nice part is once you're in the instance, anything you kill, it progresses it, so you can just be like, okay, I got 2 more groups done that time. And if you're willing just to pay the repair costs, it's not a bad, it's not hard to do, it's just kind of a pain. Alright, for this one I like to stack on top of him. Because I think he spawns ads and they'll come running in here close. So now when we fight the ads, it also does damage to the boss. And so you kind of get a little bit of a double dip on those. Somebody's asking... Oh, that's... Whoa! I think I stood in stupid there for a little while. That's on me. That's not Faye's fault. I think that was all those ads dropped. Or he might have dropped like a dot goo there on the ground. Yeah, when they die, I think that does damage. I can't remember. Okay. Now what we have to do is we have to blow the cave up, I think. So I think it's 5 of these you have to click. You don't have to do them all. But I think it's 5. It doesn't say, you know, on the missions. But that's the 6th one. I don't think you need it. So if you don't want to run up there too, you could go do that one, I guess. Alright, so with that, our Dead Forest section is done. Now we're going to head over to the farms. This is where the Heroic 4 is. So I'm hoping... How many people are still on planet here? There's 5 of us on planet. At least that's what it says. Let's look. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, a group of 4 to do that together wouldn't be too bad. If not, we'll solo it and pay the repair bills to match. Alright. So we've now picked up our next set of missions. First I'm going to grab some of these turrets. I think if you're doing the Imperial, there's a mission here to destroy the turrets. So that's kind of funny. How many do we need? We need 8. So this will give us 4. And if we're lucky, there's a spawn right over here. So the next one is this serum thing. So it is this here. Now there's a weird thing that happens here. So this is going to be successful. And when he goes from red to green, it breaks the spawn. So basically, like, fighting these guys, there's no point. But if it fails, which it can, he'll actually grow big. So you have 4 shots to essentially kill the spawn. We're 3 for 3 so far. And then if you end up killing a spawn because you have to fight them, then you just move on to another one. This feels like a bug. Don't think this is... And if I remember right, it didn't used to work this way. But something's happened over the years. Okay, so that was a failure. So we're going to grab this one. And I'm just going to let him hit me. Okay, we want... So what I do want to do, though, is I want Faye attacking that one. So I don't want her to kill one of these. There we go. So... Whew. They did not like you. Alright, we'll self-heal here a little bit. Alright. Nope, that one's gonna respawn. So what we want to do is either put Faye fighting that guy, or if one of these mutates, she can fight that one. Gotten pretty lucky here. I think we're 6 for 7 on not having to do them twice. And there you go. That one's done. And now that that's done, our turrets have respawned. So we'll pop those real quick. So you could do it on this spawn. You can do this on just about any spawn. And that kind of, for us, clears this area. Now the next area is over here. This is the Heroic 4. So we're just going to use... Yeah, let's use the Heroic 4. As I say, I could save it in case somebody... yeah, let's do it last. Just in case somebody wants to do it, we'll manually travel up there. Then I can just quick travel to it at any time, so... So we'll try to play a little bit nice, because that one is... I'm not sure everybody knows how to get past that one the way I do it. And so if I can be helpful to some people who are trying to do it. So that's the Heroic 4 over there. But there's another mission here. You can do turrets here as well, I think. But what we're going to do now is put out fires. I'm going to be a firefighter. This is a sprinkler. I'm not sure why it can't put out fires, but it seems to be malfunctioning. Maybe that's it. That's the story we'll go with. Right, Faye can go harvest that. Okay, so normally at this point, what I would do is I would go ahead and run the the heroic there. Again, we're going to save it just in case somebody asks for it. So from that standpoint, we're going to go ahead and say, okay, we're done with the farms. This would normally be my last area. So we'll go do it next. There's a heroic in here as well, but it's a heroic 2, so it's not too bad. So same pattern. We'll grab the mission that's here. It's just the one, I believe. I don't think these guys aggro you because they're engaged in a fight with other people. Now, that being said, if you go through an area like that and they do an area attack and it hits you or your companion, then you'll get pulled into aggro. So be careful. All right, we're going to stop here and get our binoculars out. Got 2 things here to scan. The statue inside and the building itself. And that'll knock that mission out. Alright, so like here, this guy right here, right? You know, there's an area attack going on right there. If we would have got hit by that, it'll pull us into combat. So I usually try to give them a little bit of room so we don't have to take a fight that we don't want. We're only at 53. We'll get a lot of kills in the heroic 4 and in this heroic 2. So again, I'm not worried about it. We'll have plenty. Alright, so in here we've got a couple of different ones. We've got we have to dig up these like relics or something or other. And then I think we go find lightsabers. I will admit, you know, if you run these as dailies, you start to lose the context of what you're actually doing, and it just turns into fight the thing, click the glowy. You forget what's actually inside of some of these things. So we'll pay attention this time, see if I can remember. So sometimes you'll get the little guard droid, sometimes you won't. So what is this one? This is Jedi artifacts. So we're going to do the same thing here. We'll dig where we need to. He actually uses a little shovel, which is kind of cool. And that little thing drops down. And we got no spawn on that one. That's nice. Same thing. We'll keep our distance from the fights, just so we don't get pulled in accidentally. Get our travel shovel out. Fight the droid. Collect the artifact. I don't know, are we tomb robbing at this point? I'm not sure. Make sure you do click the second time though. If you don't collect the artifact itself, it doesn't trigger the mission, so. Look at those epic Jedi Sith fights going on over there. Can I get it before the droid attacks me? I can. Alright, so that is that one. Now we're going to go into this big kind of chamber hall looking thing. There is a fight right here that we won't get by, so we'll go ahead and take it. And now we'll see how lucky we get on this next stage. Same kind of thing. I think we collect lightsabers on this one. And each time you could actually trigger a spawn. So let's see. what are we collecting in this one? Recover ancient lightsaber. Yep. And there's the spawn. Again, none of these fights are hard necessarily. I guess each one gives us a chance at a game module. So we'll just work our way around the perimeter here. If we stay away from the center, then we don't have to worry about fighting anything down there. Alright, that one didn't do a spawn, which is nice. So it's kind of cool little amphitheater thing going on here. Sometimes forget to stop and just look around at the architecture. It can be cool. If you can find a group that's willing to just kind of even do some of the harder content. So there you go. There's the ancient lightsaber. But actually just look around. It is kind of fun. Alright. So we'll get out of this little amphitheater. Come back up here to the north. Again, avoid that. Just so we don't take area damage. This guy's not a hard fight, although I think his Force Quake is pretty nasty. So I'll let it hit us. It's interruptible. But yeah, you can see, look at the damage it's doing to me. Okay, I'm going to interrupt that so it doesn't kill us. So when you see that kick up, either get out of it or interrupt it so that you don't take all that damage. Other than that, it's not really that. This isn't a hard fight. But that damage output on that Force Quake is scary. I mean, you saw it was taking probably 25% of my health every time it hit. Alright, and then that clears all of this. These things down here is a heroic, which the instance is right there. So we're going to go ahead and do the heroic too. I'm going to check. I haven't seen anybody. Reactor ransom, beware of Hugo. Nope, it's not on planet. So I haven't seen anybody asking to do the heroic for. Okay, so this one's pretty straightforward. We just have to kind of fight our way in, kill these conquerors. Let's get the ads taken care of first. Again, we are now in a heroic 2. So, you know, the enemies can be a little tougher in here. So we'll try to stay somewhat disciplined. Yeah, you can see our health took a little bit there. But not enough where we've had to use any defensives. That's a bit. Once we get this spy gone, now it's just a one-on-one fight. We'll get out of the death field though, just to make Faye's job a little easier. I'm also going to back up a little bit so that if he drops another one, he doesn't drop on her. Now that she's got her health back up to full, she's only healing us. We're in pretty good shape. Alright, so we gotta find 3 of those guys. The odds were overwhelmingly stacked against you. Yeah, maybe. Alright, we'll see if we can group all these guys up on top of us. I'm going to attack these 2 guys because I want them to attack us. And then we'll go ahead and take advantage of our reflections. So see how those are all reflecting back and doing damage? Just adds a little more DPS. Take out the commander. Ugh, he's being... Oh, he's a healer. That might be what slowed it down a little bit. And then the 2 spies. And there we go. So we're down to 25. Same thing here. I'm not going to take fights I don't have to. If we have to go kill some extra guys, we'll do it out in the open world. But that heroic 4... Crap. Well, I guess I'm going to kill these guys. That heroic 4 is a wave spawning thing. we're easily going to blow past the 25 on that. Might even do it in here. Got a little hung up coming around that corner. Usually you don't pick this spawn up. Alright, take the spy out first. Then the commander. Alright, for this next fight, I'm going to go ahead and shoot one of these guys and then run away. Take Faye with me. And I just want to get them grouped up. Yeah, it's close enough. Alright, so we get Faye back on the case. Have her attack the gold. We'll take out the 2 silvers. Alright, so I think, is this the... I think this one counts. I think this is one of the lords. There's got to be a reason why I have always done this fight. Otherwise, I think you could skip it. But I'm pretty sure it's one of the ones you need. Yeah, there it is. I don't think you can skip this fight, but we'll try. Maybe. It was close, but... Alright. We'll grab these guys, kind of group them up. And we'll get him attacking us so that our reflection hits them all. We'll even drop that one. That one also reflects damage, I believe. Knockback. Just you and me, Spy. And Faye, but we don't count her. Same thing, if we can skip that group, we will. Then here's our third lord that we have to fight. Alright, we'll fight the commander, we'll have Faye attack the Ravager. Because he'll take more DPS to get down anyway. There we go. Ravager's doing some damage. It's a DPS race, but I have a healer. And yours is dead. Alright, we're going to skip the rest of the fights now. There are some spawns in here, but we'll just skirt around. And that's the guy we want over there. Let's go ahead and heal up, though, to make sure that we're ready to go. We'll put Faye right there. And then try to stay away from her. Because he drops some stuff like that. Now again, in this mode, I don't know. I might be able to eat those, but I'd rather make Faye's life a little easier. Alright, so he whirlwind my healer. So that's something to keep an eye on. Make sure that, you know, if she can't heal us, we take care of ourselves. But now again, I'm also doing this on with a level 42 healer. If your healer is level 50, that could make life a little easier for you as well. Alright, let's interrupt his heal. Alright, we'll go full in here. reflect. I don't think it'll reflect those, but. Alright, let's see. I don't see anybody asking for help on the floor. There are 9 people on planet now, though. But they also might be already grouped up, so. Okay, so all we have left is the one heroic. We'll go ahead and quick travel to that now. And we only have to kill 10 people. We'll look around, see if anybody is here. So for this one, because this one is a beast, I'm going to go ahead and go to one of my better healers. Or just one of my level 50s. We want a ranged healers or anybody else that would be better. Maybe Treek? So most healers have this stun. Treek has something different there. Where are you, Treek? Let's pull Treek real quick. Treek has drops a smoke bomb which significantly reduces her threat and causes enemies to ignore her. I think we're gonna use that. That might make our life a little easier. Because then they're all targeting me. And if they're targeting me, then she's just healing me. And that can be a good thing, so. We'll see. See what that is. I've always liked Treek. That's one of my favorite companions, so. Okay, when we get in here, this starts the thing. First little section here isn't actually too terribly hard. So we'll jump out here in front of the colonists and fight them. They should shoot. They do fight. Yeah, they're out there fighting Treek now, so. So these will get progressively a little bit harder. And I think eventually we'll get, I think an elite spawns eventually in this phase. And then we'll go on. Yep. So that's the last one for this fight. What did I get? Oh, we finished the thing. Oh, we also got to 75 on the system. Galactic Seasons 3. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna pull this guy back with us. Because I don't want to be too close to this area when the next phase starts. Because we're going to run away here. Alright, so we're going to passive Treek. And we're going to run away. And so now what you're going to see is a bunch of spawns starting to happen. And we're going to go ahead and engage. And we're going to pull them back this way. And I want you to fight me. Alright, come on, Treek. Ugh. And we're going to put Treek back here. We're going to go ahead and hit that. Just reflect damage. And now we're going to do everything we can to survive this. But our key is we don't want them fighting Treek. We want them fighting us. And we'll just see how long we can live here. Let's get this off before we die. There's our first death. That didn't go very well. So now what they're going to do is they're going to go fight the colonists. They'll eventually kill all of them. But we come out not in combat, so we can self-heal here. We've burnt through our our heroic moment. We're gonna try to pull this gold. See if we can just get him to come over here while the other guys are fighting the colonists. Because there's only 2 of them, and they don't there's not like another wave of those that respawn. The other guys, the normals and the grays, actually do respawn. So it looks like they've about killed all the colonists, which means they're about to come after us. Alright, let's get out of that mess. Yeah, I probably should have. So now the bad part is there's no colonists left. And so what's going to happen is they all fully rehealed. So now we can make a choice. I'm probably going to wait for these things to come back off of cooldown. So that's death number 2. Alright, so we'll revive. We'll do one more pull, and then in the 4th pull, we'll probably, after I die again, that should be back off cooldown as well. Which will make our lives a little easier. But the nice part is as you slowly whittle the groups down, like that gold that we killed won't come back now. These guys that we killed, there's still waves that will spawn after them, but they won't come back either. So these guys, when they die, another one replaces them. These guys, when they die, another one replaces them. So what we're going to try to do is we'll pop over here. And we'll see if we can get these 2 normal groups to attack us. Jesus, Treek, what are you doing? So we'll knock those groups down. Alright, we get our... If we can get these normals to drop... Yeah, that's a lot of damage. See if we can kill the other gold here before we die. Ugh. Nope. Probably shouldn't. That was close. I think we almost had him. So you see now we killed these groups. A second group respawns, and there's like 2 or 3 replacements. If I could have got the roach there, it would have put us in a lot better spot. So again, this encounter is legitimately built for 4 people. 2 people with 2 companions can get through it relatively easily. 3 or 4, you're going to be just fine. 1, it's rough. A tank and a healer can do pretty well if you have a tank character. Because you have so much damage mitigation, you can kind of keep up with it. It's just slower to kill things. So you have to kind of do that trade-off. Alright, this time we'll have heroic moment. There's an off chance we can do this with no more deaths. It's going to be really close. But again, we got more killed. You know, you just keep whittling away at it. A little disappointed. I probably should have been a little more careful and tried to get the roach killed there. So what do we have here? So we had 3 over here. Now we're down to 2. We've got 1 there. Those replacement groups have spawned. So we'll go ahead and come back over here. Try to be a little smarter about our start of our engagement here. Because I want them to attack me. I want these guys to attack me. I want these guys to attack me. And then we're going to pop that. Okay. Let's see if we can start picking off these grays. Oh, that went badly. Ah, that was bad. Whew. Now the problem is every time we die, the counter goes up. So, alright, but we've got our third, I think our third spawn of normals, and once we get them gone, I think we'll be all right. I also didn't use my heroic moment, so. Now, what are the downsides to what we're doing here? It's expensive. You know, we're going to pay a hefty repair bill for each of these deaths. What's our armor looking at right now? 64% durability. So our armor is taking a hit. On the plus side, because it's taking us longer to respawn, all of our cooldowns will come off as well. So I don't remember, and I don't want to test it at this point, but if you leave, like if we use that one, that's going to take us out of the instance over to here, and actually that'll take us to the dead forest. Actually take us to there, I think. But I'm not willing to try, because I don't want to have to start this whole thing over. So I don't remember for sure. Oh, right. I think one more fight where we clear the normals, and then we should be able to start picking off the silvers. We might be able to get this in the next one. If not, it's just another death. Not a big deal. Alright, we do want to back away though, before we are hidden right now. So we have 12 seconds to get to safety. So we'll just back up here, heal ourselves up. Now because this is a tight fight, notice that Treek is now healing us. So, you know, that has been used up. So I want these to come off a cooldown before we fight. Alright, let's heroic moment up. We'll drop this right on top of this group here. And then hopefully everybody else will run through it. I think the mistake I'm also making here is by allowing those guys to get on top of us like that. Treek was taking damage as well. So now Treek's having to heal herself as well as me. Okay, we got one of the grays down. I gotta get to the other one. Let's get him killed. Okay, that one's down. We'll let the roach chase us. Ah, I didn't get my healing time. Okay. So that spawn's done. That one's probably has one left. And then we're just down to grays and golds. Got two of the grays down that time, I think. All right. The YouTube plugin for the Stream Deck is kind of working. viewer count thing is working, but the text chat thing is not. I don't think moving it's going to make any difference, but yeah, it just gives an error. Not sure. Not sure what's causing that to be an issue. Let's unplug it and see what happens. So that noise is the Stream Deck reconnecting. Let's see if that makes any difference. Nope. I know restarting the software will fix it, but let's see if that does anything. It does make the game kind of reset itself, which can be scary if you've never seen that happen. Nope, that didn't fix it either. Gonna have to do some experimenting on that. Thought I had it working. I did some test streams yesterday, just private. I thought I had it all worked out and fixed then, but evidently not. All right. I've said this before, but we'll say it again. This one will be it. This will be the one that we can definitely take them on this one. What we are going to do, though, is just out of lack of focus, we'll call it, letting them all do their spinny attacks on top of Treek, I think was part of the problem. She's just taking too much damage. If she's outside of that, then she's just healing me and not herself. So what we're going to do different this time is we're going to have Treek attack this group, but from out here. I think she leaps into the group. That's also part of the problem. So, alright, we'll have Treek attack first. And then we'll see if we can we'll grab these guys as they go by. You guys need to come to me. You guys need to come to me. Alright, we'll let Treek fight one of them. Okay, so let's take out this group of normals. Jeez. Come on, I want the normals dead. Alright, let's get out of that. Alright, that killed the normal, I think. Another group of normals spawned behind him. Dang it. Yeah, that was a bad pull. Yeah, it's on me. I was trying to get the normals to attack. And I think I got another wave killed, but then another group spawned behind it. And they spawned right on top of Treek. Also, I'm fighting out here in the open, which is also probably a mistake. So we'll go back to the normal way I pull this fight. And hopefully that'll improve stuff. And we'll use a little bit of line of sight in order to get that to work. Still not working. Alright, let's kill the software altogether. And then we'll completely reload it here. See what that does. Maybe nothing. Maybe fixes it. Hey, it fixed it. Alright, I have to track that one down. Because I'm not sure what's causing it to drop its link to my stream chat. Might be a known problem. Don't know. Alright, this one we definitely want to make sure we walk away from the group here. Because once your like hiddenness wears off, you will not be at full health. So you got to get somewhere safe while you're still kind of in that mode. And then we should be good to go. "20 seconds. Pull out all the stops. See if we can not look silly this time. On the plus side, you're going to get to see a huge repair bill. What are we at? 47. We're still alright. If your armor drops to 0, it no longer works. So that is something else to keep an eye on. If you're like, all of a sudden you're taking way more damage than you were before, and you haven't repaired your armor, that's definitely something worth checking. Alright, so we're going to passive Treek. We don't want her doing anything until we're ready. Go ahead and heal ourselves. Now these guys we have to watch because I want them all to come around this side. So we're going to shoot one of them. And then we want them to chase us this way. And we want to chase around this way. And I want them to attack me. Alright, let's get Treek to start fighting. Looks like we got one that came around the back. Alright, well, heroic moment here. I didn't get the group of normals. Alright, well, let's concentrate on the silvers here. Alright, we got one. Let's get... I missed him. Let's see if we can get that one. Nope, we got on the wrong guy. Come on, there we go. Yeah, I've lost my touch on this fight. So normally what I used to do is just fight it out here. You get your companion kind of wedged in this area, healing you. If they sneak around the back like that, that can be a problem. We mostly kept them off of Treek that time. How many do we have over there? And we might be down to 2, so we might have exhausted one of those spawns as well. Probably should take that group out early on, just so we get it out of the way. Alright, while we're waiting for this death, let's check our durability. How much did that hurt us? 39, 38, 40. Yeah, this is going to be a bill for sure. Those are all fine. Alright, that's probably not going to be ready, but everything else will be, so. We'll knock down the group of normals with our mortar volley. And then I'll see if I can do better about collecting up the other guys. If we can get those killed so they don't have range, these guys are melee. We can run in line of sight for a while as well, as long as I can kind of keep away from them. But these guys shooting us with ranged, we're tearing us up. But I think we're close. Think we're close. Watching the countdown timer. Probably should pop this earlier too, because I think it has, yeah, it has a heal over time on it as well. So I'm not getting the full use of that either. All the stuff I haven't thought about in a while, because most of the fights aren't that hard. Maybe people just skip this heroic now. Maybe that's what it is. Because we were up to 9 people, and I didn't see anybody asking about it. There's somebody over on Osis 2. That's what the PvP said. Yeah. All right. Get ourselves back to health. So you have until this, this stealth. And I don't know if you can get pulled out of it. I don't think I ever have. So you're usually pretty safe on that. Okay, I think we need to concentrate on this group. So we'll come back over here. And I'm just going to drop them right away. Alright, Treek, come to me. Alright, Treek, come back. Holy cow, that hurt. Let's go ahead and pop that now. Shield. I think I got the normal group. Did another one spawn? No, come on. That's horrible. My combat skills are not sharp today. So anyway, at one time, and again, this was, I'm trying to think, it might have been back around level 60, 65, something like that. I could get through this without dying on this character. Now this one's pretty brutal. But if you had a tank actually pulling aggro, a healer healing them, and 2 DPS tearing it down, the way it was designed, it wouldn't be quite so bad. How long have we been working on this? That's the question. Looks like it's about half. Doesn't actually give me a number, but 20 some minutes in to one fight. All right, what do we got? Are there just 2 of those guys left? Can't tell if there's a 2 right there or 1. That looks like 2. Too far away to tab. There's definitely 1 there. 1 there. Might be down to 2. And then we've got, I think there used to be a guy up there, so we've killed that spawn off. We got 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. That doesn't have a second spawn, so once it's dead, that group is also dead. Those numbers seem low. I wonder if it's because I'm dead. We'll see if they go back up when I'm alive. What did we get? We got a crop planter. Okay. Oh yeah, we can't organize our inventory while dead. One of the universe's truths. You can't organize your stuff while you're dead. Okay, let's see. Mutated. Alright, there's only 2 of those left, so we might be through those. We're through one of those guys. Oh, nope, there's 3 guys there. Those 3 need to die. Okay, pop this early. Holy cow, another group? Alright, let's get these normals dead. I'm tired of dealing with them. Okay, I think that's all the normal fighters. Now what we're going to do is we're just going to start picking these silver guys off. Run away, run away. Pick this guy off. See, another one spawned over there. As we kill these, they just replace themselves. So that's kind of the wave fighterness of this encounter. I see another one just spawned. Drake's doing decent. Keeping us alive. Whee! So, in the world of gaming, this is called kiting, where as a ranged combatant, you run away and you just range fight the melee characters. That was bad. That was a bad kite. Okay, we got our shield back, so we'll throw that back on. Ah, that was bad. I hate that knockback. Alright, this will help. Alright. There's another spawn. Just keep picking them off as they come. We want to leave the melee one. We'd rather kill the ranged ones. So keep fighting them as they spawn, and then if we get down to just the melee guys, then we're probably okay. Yeah, we're probably okay now. This pull was much better. A little more organized. Alright, I think it's just the gold now, so. Proof. Little kiting action. Alright, well, that was not impressive at all, but it did get done. Can get frustrating if you're trying to do that solo, so. Alright, so what's that put us? We made Conquest, I think, a while ago. 116, not too bad. 378 for 2 characters. So I got about 122 still to do at some point. Alright, let's go ahead and go assess the damage here. see what this is going to cost us. And was it worth it or not? Probably not. We didn't really need to even do that, but we'd already made Conquest. We'd already hit our Galactic Seasons goal. So we'll take a look at that first. We are 7-7 on Galactic Seasons. So that puts us at this, so we don't have to do these. You know, you can't anymore. They're grayed out. So we're done there. Got knocked out of there. Let's go ahead and take a peek at our inventory. What's the repair bill? 149,000. So we're at 3.106. So we'll sell all this stuff off. Let's go ahead and I think we're going to lose money on this endeavor. Drop that down there. Let's see, are those... Oh, those are decorations. This is just probably going to be crap gear. Let's see, we can sell that. Get that out of the way. Can sell that. Alright, let's see how much of this stuff we can disintegrate here. Yeah, most of it. Everything but that. Deconstruct. And we're at 2.999. Don't think we'll get all the way back to 3.106, but let's see here. 7,000. No, we are we lost about 100 grand in doing that. So, okay, next thing we're gonna do here, we're gonna go ahead and open this up. We will go back. Let's see. We've claimed tab 13, so let's claim tab 14. Oh, okay, Conquest, since I've got that capped, I can't claim that one. I'll have to go buy some more implants on some other characters, and we can do that one. Claim that one, claim that one. That's going to fill our inventory up. Claim that one, claim that one. Cool, and then we're on to that one. Alright, so let's see what we got. So we got a whole bunch of these dies. We got a weapon set, piece of armor. That's a pack. That's a pack. Those we're just going to throw in our crafting inventory. We got a title. What's this? That's reputation. Weapon, armor, weapon, another pack. That can go in there as well. Alright, let's see what... I don't know what phase weapon set is. It is by our authority, which I think only she can use. And Casino's Bane. Yeah, I don't quite understand the power of those, but that's alright. We are going to use that, though. Alright, let's go ahead and open up the packs here. Start with the armor pack. What did we get? Squadron Aces armor set. Okay. Got a decoration pack. Just one. Sometimes I'll give you multiple. Oh, I don't have that one yet. That's nice. It's always good to get something you don't have. And what's this one? Yeah, it's an assault cannon. Unlocked, so I've already got that one as well. Okay, so we come over here. We can look at our... If you look down here, there'll be an icon next to the new stuff. Yeah, not a horrible looking assault cannon. I don't mind it. But I think I already have it. So this, we're just going to claim the whole stack. And this is the armor set. Which also... No, I don't have that. So that's a new armor set as well. Squadron Aces armor set. This box contains a complete armor set only available on the cartel market. So, not one that I ever bought. It's not bad looking. I don't care for the helmet so much, but I think that was everything we unlocked. So, for the first one of these, we're going to get 100 prestige, and then we'll get 2 after that. So there's your 100, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. These dies, I don't know, I'll probably end up just dumping them eventually. You know, there's a whole bunch. If I find a piece of armor I like, I might dye it with those. That's something we can deal with later. Okay, the other thing we're going to do is go get Faye. So she's level 42 right now. So if we go find her, this should actually get her 44 or 45, I would guess. 20,000 is quite a bit. So give her that gift. 44, not too bad. Alright, we're going to jump in here. I need to do a little reorganization of my legacy box here because the tab I'm using to store this stuff is getting full. This is the one. So I got a second armor set that's kind of going in here. Let's see, that should go there, and that should go there. So that's the second round of armor. That's the first round of weapons and the second round of weapons. So I need to clean this up a little bit. We'll just stick that. Nope, I can't stick that in there. Probably because I tried to open it. So all right, we'll stick it down there. The title's a legacy title, Friend of Droids. So we'll just use that. And what do we have here? We have Redemption is a pistol. So we'll throw that in here. So if you look, like I think the difference between these, like there's the first set of weapons it gives you. I think the second set are pretty much the same. Just the difference being, why can't I get both? There we go. We want both of them, and then we'll replace one. So roughly a similar set of weapons. Just the difference being the color. And they seem to have different little lasers. Does only one have the laser? Yeah, only one has the laser, but they both have kind of the effect. So same thing, you know, there's the first assault cannon, and then there's the second assault cannon, right? Pretty much a similar look, just with a different coloring. Blaster rifle, and then there's the second blaster rifle. So more effects, more coloring, but roughly the same model. So that's those. And then eventually we'll get the lightsabers as well. And I think they are blue as well. The first armor set is that. It doesn't come with a helmet. Second armor set, again, very similar looking. It's kind of hard to tell because we don't have enough pieces, just with the different colorings and stuff. All right, last thing we need to do here, go ahead and pop that, which will unlock the title. And then let's check our, yeah, 127. We're in pretty good shape here. So that's good for, what, about 830? So we'll just call it 800 times 6. So was that 4,800-ish plus the change? So we're in good shape there as well. All right. I want to thank everybody for joining us. It's always great to stream for Extra Life and play a little SWTOR on a Saturday morning. If you have anything you would like to see, you know, any part of the game that you would like to see, the content, I'm happy to go ahead and do those. So drop them in the chat or drop them in the comments down below. I'm definitely happy to have those inputs affect what we actually play. We're going to play through the end of the year, and then the 2023 or the 2022 Extra Life season will be over. Every year we start over with our fundraising. So far this year, they've raised over $10 million across all players, so that's great. And we are at 2,075. So I'm still trying to hit that 2,500 by the end of the year. So if you are able and willing to follow the link, do a donation, any amount helps. If you can't, that's fine as well. You know, it is the holidays, and I know things can be tough. But if you can share my donation, like maybe somebody in your social media circles is looking for something, especially if you know people who are looking for tax write-offs at the end of the year, because the donations are tax deductible. So if you can do that, I would greatly appreciate it. But with that being said, I think we'll go ahead and call it a day. As always, go out there and watch, play, or create something great, and we'll see you next week. Thanks.